stream should be live. Yeah.
Live LP.
Live LP. It says 480p, but hopefully it's fine.
480 LP.
480 Pelopi.
Pelopi sounds like if you were a pelican or a Pokemon.
Me when I'm a Pokemon.
That's you.
Dawn will break.
Every Saturday I take you out of your Pokeball so you can stream.
You take me out of my Pokeball. It's come to test our will. Noble home is standing still. Weathering all storms with pride.
Yeah, also you have to start streaming to me too.
Oh, did I not? Oh, right, because I closed the game. Okay, hang on. Let me make my Discord announcement. We tend the weak so that mortal lives may grow. You know what the funny thing is?
That Apollo says they weather all storms with pride, but I don't see a single pride flag in their temple.
Starting Hades 2 were the last streams I did last year. Ending Hades 2 is the last streams I'll do this year. 1 year of Hades. Perils come to test our will. A noble home is standing still. Weathering all storms with pride. Holy shit, he's amazing. I can't do that shit.
Grimble.
How is he going that fucking high in his chest voice? Like, that's not fully head voice, and he's just fucking belting it out this high, this loud. Did they get actual Apollo? What the fuck, Supergiant? Supergiant, what the fuck?
Stream?
Hmm?
To me?
Yep, I'm streaming. Oh, yep, to you. Mm. Is that working? My mouse is being kind of slow.
Yeah.
Which is annoying. But my storage still has 400 gigabytes free. It's not completely full of Silksong again. 600 gigabytes of Silksong. 600 gigabytes of Hollow Knight Silksong. Do you know what the worst part was?
What?
Because of various tech issues, I had to have 3 copies of Silksong VODs, which is how it got up to like 600 or 700 gigabytes. Is that I had larger sized copies. So I had 6 Silksong VODs. And then I had 3 larger sized copies of 3 of those 6 VODs. Because the Grandma Silk one broke halfway through, and so I had to download the VOD from Twitch, which was obviously a bigger size, and like edit them together. The pregnancy one, I had to add on the little bit I did the night after where I accidentally beat it.
Yeah.
And so then I just exported a second version, a second larger file-sized version that is just that same thing but with 5 minutes of extra footage. And then the final stream, the game started like freaking out when we were trying to like flea juggle. and so I had to end it halfway through, and so then I have that VOD is split in half, and then I just have a additional copy that's just those halves fused together.
Yeah.
So I had 9 VODs worth of Silksong.
Hollow Knight Silk VODs.
Hollow Knight Silk VODs, Hollow Knight Gigabyte, Hollow Knight Gigasong. Break a faded glorious to take.
If you haven't uploaded them all yet, you should name them Hollow Knight Silk VODs.
Our noble home is standing still, weathering all storms with pride. I love this song. I wish I could sing the whole damn thing. But I'm proud with what I can do. I already uploaded them, though, because they were fucking taking up 600 gigabytes.
Yeah.
Okay. It's been 6 minutes. I'm just kind of hoping pearls will pop in at some point.
Maybe
we
later.
Yeah, we can flip over to stream, game capture, Hades 2. Is it working? It's working.
Oh, yeah.
Can you double check? It just looks nice. OBS says it's working, but
Me when I double check.
me when I'm gay pride.
Me when I'm December Gay Pride.
December holiday. December! December! Everything okay?
Yeah, give me a second, hold on.
Oh, okay.
Can you talk?
Hello, it's me, the Penelope. Weathering all storms with pride. Does it look good, and are the audio levels good?
The game... I think it's fine. The game was a little quieter than, like, I have it on Discord, so I was checking, but I think it's okay, and you're, like, it's quieter than you, so I can hear you good, and I can still hear the game on the stream.
Okay.
I didn't check me, but...
That's fine. Let's try.
Where are the others?
Talk to people.
Yeah.
Titties.
Yep.
I think the king and queen might like a word.
Typhon is not backing down, though we shall drive him back. Each night he deigns to threaten us, if that is what it takes.
Either that, or we could probably destroy him, along with this mountain and a good portion of the surrounding countryside. Although, where would we live thereafter?
We needn't weigh that possibility at all, Hera, my dear. Best not to even speak of it. Melinoi assured us Typhon could be dealt with in a different way.
I'd not intended to make promises on that account, Lord Uncle, though I shall do everything in my power to ensure Olympus stands while Typhon falls.
Do as you must, Melinoi. We shall be waiting to hear word of your success, and you can count on all our blessings on the way.
Come back soon.
Farewell.
By the way, chat, that has basically just been like, this is like the last Olympus run before Typhon is dead permanently. That has just been every Olympus run.
Mm-hmm.
Is just, welp, we don't know how to fucking kill Typhon. Hopefully you will. Goodbye.
Moonlight guides you.
We need no guide.
Salutations. Your song is such a welcome sound after a hard night's climb, cousin. It nearly makes me forget the troubles we're dealing with. All this light, however, I'm not used to yet.
We're not much used to it here either for how dark it's been of late. Though let's get you back before it drains you more. Should help you get home.
And then we take this boon home.
Should Typhon rise again, I shall return. Return to Shadow now.
Me when I boon. Boonin'.
Keep holding on, everyone.
Boonin' away.
A satisfactory result that time, wouldn't you say?
That should be it, by the way. We also did the last Underworld run, which just gave us Gygaros. Like, Zagreus was like, yep, I got it. And it was next to the bed. And then any subsequent Underworld runs, the mirror is too cloudy for us to actually talk to Zagreus. And then service runs have just been, congratulations! What the fuck now?
Oh, hey.
In terms of relationships, we've just been maxing out everyone's relationships. We fucked Nemesis, Moros, and we fucked Eris like in the middle of the crossroads, which was fun. I think Mom could probably hear that, but you know, whatever Mom wants, I guess.
Got a lot of weird stuff in here, you know that?
I've also almost got every decoration. We got all of them in
Excuse you.
here.
It's an auspicious night.
Let
Me
me
when
see.
I'm auspicious.
Stop
But yeah,
getting
no,
somewhere.
we put a rug down at the fuck spot.
You're
Hey,
really
Eris.
turning heads around here, babe. I've seen the way Nemi and Moros look at you. What do you think? Maybe it's time we finally told them about us?
Cut
Nimmy.
it out, Eris. No serious commitments, right? You happen to come from an attractive family. And we have all the time in the world, especially once all of this is over.
I mean, I guess. Assuming this will be over at some point. Or something worse doesn't come up. Anyway, just messing with your head. I like how gullible you are.
What are you
Okay.
talking about?
See? That was it!
Okay.
Hello.
Okay.
Can I take your order?
Yeah, in a way.
Got almost everything over here. Almost everything over here.
It's all here.
Just buying up Psyche. Because it's easiest to recycle.
Do you think if I buyed a lot of Psyche, I could fix my mental health?
Oh god! what?
Some more recycling.
Willow bark, sulfur, wing of bat, onion skin.
Hello there.
Not sure.
Could have been topside right now, bringing down what's rightfully deserved.
We just got back, asshole.
Also, Nemesis is such a brat.
Yeah.
Oh, what other things? Oh yeah, we got a spell from Cersei to change the appearance of our familiars. I'll
May
show you guys
Moonlight
some
guide
stuff.
you.
And Medea was like, "Oh hey, here's a spell to wake up Hypnos and to dumbest slumber, but we need House Soot, something from the House of Hades." Death leads the newly deceased to the house where eternal sleep welcomes them, so this is presumably a post-game item to finally wake up Hypnos. Me when
We'll
I'm a
sort this
sleepy boy.
Do you think
Odysseus,
those
what
little-
happened between you and Cersei anyhow? She mentioned you, said nothing in particular, except I sensed some pain, there and here.
That's not a pain entirely, goddess. When I was whole, returning from a war, I found Cersei and her isle, and I lived there for about a year. She housed me and my men, and we grew close. I learned a lot from her, and then we left.
Your voyage home. You stopped for an entire year, then voyaged on and never saw her again.
Well, until I saw her again here. It's in the past. And for the both of us, I think. Not every such relationship need last eternally.
I understand, I think. May moonlight guide you.
And may
Do you think the little
prevail.
shades holding up Hypnosis' bed ever get tired?
Oh, maybe.
Do you think they're on shifts? Oh.
Oh. Oh, we cannot do anything else with the cauldron. we cannot prepare anything. It is time to do the end.
It's murder time.
Now say the words.
Your rage monster shall spill from you like blood. Your life force all consumed within that flood.
There. Now wield that power at the summit.
All right, Typhon.
Summit.
Perhaps this night shall be your last.
Slay Typhon once and for all.
You're telling me she beat Typhon again? Pray focus on your path. Or mayhaps beat me up a little first.
We also got this.
Huh.
Behold.
Me when I admire girls.
So yeah, our frog is now
Appearances can be deceiving.
red.
Rubbed.
Lovable and non-threatening appearance. Glittering and bright appearance. Dark and altogether sinister appearance. We can make all
I like the one for
animals.
the kibby that gives her a little witch hat.
Yeah. Magical. Sorceress and distinguished appearance.
I also like the one that makes my foot not asleep. That's my favorite one. You should use that one.
I'm so sorry.
Me when I cross my legs and the blood don't blood good.
Blood and blood good.
Me when I'm Final Fantasy VII.
What? What happens if I were to...
Then you go the wrong way.
Yeah. Thing is, I don't really like fighting him with the axe.
You don't
no matter
need it.
which form. I know, but I like using the Grave Thirst one. I've grown pretty used to the skull. We could just use the skull again. Persephone's aspect is really good.
Me when I use my mom's skull.
My mother's skull.
My mom's there.
My mother's skull. Or we could use the Moor again. I love the Moor again. Crow cutters.
If you want to go really fast.
Oh wait, why is... That's a little better. I didn't realize that it was slightly off. Oh, now it's frozen in OBS if I leave the game, though. Oh well. Shouldn't be a problem, I hope. Turning off VSync. Maybe make it look a little bit. I don't know.
Yeah, it's still working on the stream.
Okay, well that works. It looks a little funny though.
Does it?
On my end.
Looks fine to me, I think.
Well, yeah, but on my end.
Oh, you mean like, yeah.
In game, yeah. Okay, I think it's full screen, even though pausing while full screen is gonna mean that like the whole thing seizes up on stream, so I just won't pause. Let's try the crow cutters.
Heading up.
She cut on my crow.
Hold on, everyone.
Typhon is clambering back up toward our summit once again, in spite of how we dealt with him last night, thanks to your aid. He's clearly not the smartest one, although perhaps we'll teach him a valuable lesson soon enough.
Let's get him.
The might of the heavens.
Do you think Zeus ever has to deal with his hair raining and then he gets all wet?
Maybe. Just turn it down slightly just while I'm making it up there.
Rest again for now.
If Prometheus isn't more careful, he might burn right up from all his smoldering. He keeps saying how he doesn't care for any of us goddesses or gods, but I think he's just playing hard to get.
The city square.
Okay. Let's see what the plan is.
Shades, I release you. For Limandoros.
Let's try this. Don't really want Hephaestus. Do a Zeus run for some. Because that just makes sense. Plus, I really want to try him out. He's apparently the meta one. It worked really well last time.
But also Zeus is DPS and the Morrigan is DPS.
Yeah.
So
it's also why I was happy to get Aphrodite. Because she's close up.
In the name of Hades.
Specials inflict blitz, yeah.
what?
What?
Great. Get some health up here.
Are you gonna talk to the girl?
You again.
Yeah, but I'm going
Well,
down.
don't just stand there, sister. We've a war here to perpetuate. They're mine.
Banger line.
was it.
coins.
Prove my worth on
You've
a
more
fearful night.
aptitude for weaponry than one might expect. I once sought to master every armament under the sun, but in the end, I settled for the simple club.
I mean, he still has a lot of
The arms
weapons
of
on
knight in
him.
all their various aspects. I'd never settle for just one. Do you not fear you've grown complacent?
No. Tread this path long enough, you'll find that any weapon can do the job. At that point, there's no real choice. Though I still carry all these other arms just to put on a show. On to the next.
Yeah, I'm really tired of my 9 to 5 murder job.
Yeah. More magic or Hermes? We can get the others first and see.
How many of these do they have?
She says like it's not the same number every time. Me when I'm meloned, I can't count. Like Felon can.
I got 3 words for ya!
Long has the enchantress
Hey, I mean it's
understood
Hercules.
more than merely ride across the sky. She practices her incantations in accordance with the phases of my light. You can depend upon the power she bestows. Your choice.
Best character time.
You, flower. Anything more? Always.
Alright, she wants me to collect tears. Yeah. Banger music.
Do you ever feel as though your curses leave you empty, Lady Medea? When I yield to darker thoughts, after the initial rush subsides, I don't often like the sensation that lingers.
Why, to feel empty is the entire purpose of this pharmaceutical enterprise, sorceress. To feel empty is to truly be at peace. The closest we can get to mortal death.
Me when I hate living.
I understand what you mean, but I would rather feel fulfilled, or happy, or excited, not just nothing at all. Our senses and intuitions are what drive us.
They drive us to get rid of them. I rid myself of feeling all the time. Rancor, curse. Hunger, sustenance. Lust, and on and on. For each affliction, there exists a cure.
Oh, I'll bless her.
One of these.
Thank you.
Love her. Okay, do you think I should have more magic? So I can use my Omega moves to do the Blood Triad more, or do you think I should get Hermes, because Hermes' stuff is pretty good? Though it's more frequently common.
I don't know.
That's fair.
Never actually used the Morrigan.
Alright. I think there's more times there will be more times to get Hermes later, but this is like a double magic.
Yeah.
Strength is something I really want. Yeah, 60.
For me.
You're from way over here! Me when I'm a mob boss.
You and your mob LP. Mob.
Oh, there's more.
There.
The shade needs you.
Nope. I am blessed by Gaia. I don't need the shade. Don't need anything.
Me when I'm collected.
Okay.
Me when I collect people.
I love collecting people.
Zeus and Aphrodite. Do I risk it? Thoughts?
I would, but it's up to you.
Just what you wanted, right?
No. Tough game's nice.
My silver.
I always like to get a lot of boons, especially
if you've been
early.
having trouble sleeping, there's got to be a better solution than these repeated drubbings from me.
Me when I say droppings.
Other stuff. Sleeping on a full stomach, sleeping on an empty stomach. But this works just fine for now.
Yeah, thanks for being my sleep aid.
Like his only solutions. He had two solutions.
And they were food. Or no food. I love the Morrigan.
Always use more.
Yeah, me too.
What?
Me too.
Nice.
Some coins. All set.
Let's climb the mountain.
Climb the mountain.
Like in that one video game. Like in multiple video games.
Like in that one video game, Hollow Knight Silksong.
Hollow Knight Silksong, yeah.
Ensnared.
See, now here we can go. Burn be boom. Oh.
Welcome back.
Can you
Your
hear
thoughts
anything
about
on my
Arachne
end?
are causing you distraction, which in
Not
turn
really.
is causing me distraction now. I would propose a means by which we could put this
Okay.
matter with her to rest.
Are you gonna say kill her?
Truly.
Please don't kill
Please let me
her.
know what you have in mind, Lady Athena. Arachne is a friend, and if there's some way I could help her, I would. I already know the source of the curse.
And so you need for me to let it lapse. And while you cannot compel me, perhaps Arachne can, if she is now as different as you say. You know my Gorgon amulet. Ask if she would speak with me through it. If so, I may make an appearance.
Understood. And thank you, Lady Athena.
Then very well. Now I must go.
Scraping by, you scraping by, let's scrape on by, why not?
Let's scrape on by, why not?
I like that they have it so that the only reason Athena is considering retracting her stupid curse is because it's making you worse at your job.
That's everything.
Middle manager Athena.
I mean, that's not wrong.
Nectar. Where's it going? Behold the stars.
Sometimes I think of something and then I'm like, I can't say that on stream.
The night of the moon.
Oh no. I guess I'll get Apollo. I was kind of hoping for Hera again because she's
I'm gonna
also
send
really
it.
good.
I'm gonna send it to you.
Apollo with Morgan stuff would be good. But getting Blood Triad stuff more effectively. Ah.
He's back. Come on.
It's back. Haha. Yeah?
I still can't entirely believe you got him, Sunshine. Typhon should have taken the combined might of our entire family. And in a way he did, it's just the rest of us were busy fighting back his swarms. He's really got to stretch thin.
This is the thing that oh, I'm gone.
Oh?
I'm gone.
Me when I'm gone.
Hello?
Where you are gone. Hello?
Am I back?
Hello?
Hello?
You're back?
Am I back? Okay. I'm sending you the thing that I couldn't say on stream.
Okay.
There you go.
Explain.
She's like the moon.
And
she said to behold the stars.
Behold this. Yep. Yeah, you know what? Okay.
I knew the nocturnal arms could take on many different forms, but to see them like this,
right.
You must have done something to earn their favor, eh?
I suppose. Either that, or the arms just want me to keep using them for now in one aspect or another. Say, how can your hammers still work even if the arms change shape?
I make sure of it, that's why. And seeing different aspects put to use always gives me plenty of ideas.
I love it when I'm right about things that are that are inappropriate for Twitch because they're cowards. Twitch hates it when I'm right, and that's why I can't say things on stream.
Twitch hates you, and that's why you can't say things on stream.
Yeah. I have a cat.
What?
We got them, Homer.
I have a cat.
You're a cat.
No, but I have a cat.
You have a cat.
Cersei's Island.
She's right here.
Aw. I cannot see.
I thought she said bitch of charcoal.
Bitch of charcoal!
Silk of spider, tooth of shark, ray of light, and mote of dark. Little miss. You always had such talent for our craft. I wondered how it'd change you over time, for the temptations on the path are numerous, but you had the greatest teacher possible.
Headmistress Hecate would say the greatest teacher is out there. Referring probably to your isle, Madam Cersei. What do you mean by temptations?
I mean power, little miss. Once you can manifest your desires, what's to stop you? Lessons learned the hard way, if at all. You have your left hand there, as but one reminder.
Trust deepened.
Me when I have a left hand.
Greater girth. I do love greater girth.
Me when I give Millennium greater girth.
The thing is, though, it really fucks me up for Fire Nerd.
Yeah.
Do you want to see her greater girth, though?
I've seen it. It's up to you. Which ability? Which one you like the best?
I like this because this is plus 40 health.
you.
Instead of just greater girth.
Bishop's helm.
Greetings from Olympus.
Cast expand in size.
No, I probably can't say that on the stream.
Oh, I'm sure you can't.
I almost did without thinking about it. I mean, I guess there's multiple ways to interpret it. It's like a Twitch-friendly way, probably.
I don't trust you.
Good find.
You, the famous Twitch friendlier.
That's me.
The famous you. You're you and I'm me. Mamma mia.
Sure. You and your first prop.
Oh my god. Well, they're dead.
Spectral gate activated.
I love supply chain because every now and then I just get showered with gifts.
Look carefully about.
And I'm not even thinking about it. I don't need anything right now.
Be safe, Lord Charon.
I mean, when I get showered with a gift.
You made it. You know that wispy shade kid? What's his name? Icarus. I've seen him stealing glances, flying around, copying me. Where'd he get the wings?
Icarus assuredly is not copying you. This may come as a shock, but there are those attempting to be useful currently, rather than interfering with our plans.
Wow, weird.
You think he's attempting to be useful? Come on, he's just a little freak. Maybe he's into harpies and he's trying to get in with them. But then again, who cares?
Just a little freak.
He is, but that's not relevant to this conversation.
Got something for you.
Yeah.
He's like a homosexual.
Nice try.
Damn. Was that allowed? Be a homosexual. I thought Twitch had that banned.
Icarus isn't a streamer.
Twitch streamer Icarus.
I mean, when I stream my escape attempt and then it goes horribly wrong.
Wouldn't be the first death on Twitch.
No, come on, wait.
Buzz off.
Me when I'm the B movie, starring Jerry Seinfeld.
Me when I'm Jerry Seinfeld. Starring Jerry Seinfeld.
Me when I'm Jerry Seinfeld, starring the B movie.
Your Grace.
Your Grace. Gay.
He's so gay.
Bouncing specials.
It's gay to like women when you're a twink, right? That's how that works.
Yeah.
Take me away.
I mean, According to me,
Down
yeah.
we go.
And I'm the one you're asking, so. Me when I twink.
You when I ask you.
With the grace of the moon.
We sure did just say things.
More automatons.
We always do.
I love saying things with you.
That's
It's so romantic.
your job.
My job to say things together.
This isn't my job, I'm just here.
You're just here.
All done.
We meet again.
It's my job to consider getting Penny banned every Saturday.
Yeah, you do try that.
Imbued with greater strength.
I'm a professional.
You're a professional, try and get Penny bander.
Lord Zeus!
Imagine your job being to like show up on people's streams and try to get them banned from Twitch.
Imagine a girl.
I'm one of those.
Yeah, you are. Isn't that cool? That's so cool.
It's Penny's job to try to get herself banned from Twitch every
It's
Saturday.
Penny's job. Shut the fuck up.
No.
Fuck.
That eagle.
Bird. That fucking bird that I hate. That fucking bird that I hate. Fucking bird that I hate.
Me when I'm that fucking bird that you hate.
Ooh. Olympus might be exploding.
Out with you.
No, you gotta stop telling people to come out before they're ready.
Stronger.
Fuck, there's a lot of these automatons. All the ones I really don't like. Nukem. Duke Nukem. No.
Duke Nukem 3D.
I see everything.
Me when I see everything.
You should have stayed in shadow.
I missed what you said.
Mussolini said I see everything. And I did echolalia.
This is our monument.
Wow.
She echo on my lalia.
Illumination.
She does.
Illumination Entertainment.
Wow, I don't like them.
They did
They make
Despicable
bad
Me
movies.
2, The Rise of Gru. And also
They
the
did-
Mario movie, I guess.
Yeah.
Starring Chris Pratt.
Zeus, take
Christopher Pratt-ifer.
Christopher Pratt-ifer. Crispy Rat.
Me when I'm crispy.
You sure are? Are you?
For a second, I thought those synths in the background were about to fucking... I thought History Repeating was about to start playing.
Who's next?
Like, why are the megas in
Yeah.
my head?
I think I've been some before. Never is different, but I hear the drums of war. So it's my
Hear me, on my authority.
begins as just a game. I can hear it with those synths, damn.
Yeah. It's very similar.
Who do they call when robots need defeating?
Who do they call when typhons need defeating?
History repeating. Who do I call when I'm broken and bleeding?
Here is not to stop you permanently, but to slow you
If it requires time, then he should already be set.
Unless you just can't help revealing
He's right
vital
there.
information to your enemies, I'm going
Unless
to
you
assume
just
this
can't
trouble
help
misleads me.
revealing vital information.
Yes, bullheadedness is one of your family's defining traits. Then let us execute our respective plans. There is a possibility that mine shall succeed here beyond measure. Just
Me and my pet bird.
I'll pet your bird.
Oh, help me. Middle. Down. Middle. Nope. Ah, wait.
You got it. They call you the Godder.
They won't. Up. Middle. Down. Middle. Up.
incinerate.
I can't believe he just told the legions of the Titan Lord to come in.
I'll come. Come, Guardian.
I love
God,
the
that must be
Guardian. It's my
fucking
favorite guy.
incomprehensible to anybody who doesn't know the context.
If suffering today brings about a better tomorrow, so be it.
Come, Guardian. I'm sorry, it's becoming a vocal tick for me.
It's my favorite character from BBS, the Come Guardian.
The Come Guardian.
See you later.
It's just a fucking vocal tick now. And I am starting to legitimately say, got it memorized.
Yeah, no, I know.
I'm becoming him. I'm becoming him. The best character ever.
Goddess.
Truly the worst fate of all time.
I love him. I love him.
Yeah.
He's the best. Did you know that? He's so boy.
He sure is.
He's like a boy.
He sure is.
I'll show myself in.
Like if a boy was a guy. What's that even mean?
He's like if Red.
Like if a boy was red.
Enough of this.
I have a question for you.
Yeah, what's your question?
Related to he's like a boy if a boy was red. Do you think do you think Axel Kingdom Hearts and Dave Homestuck would get along?
Maybe, or they might kill each other.
That sounds like a yes.
What the fuck even happened?
You won.
Olympus, I accept
They
this
call you the
message.
winner.
Me when I start losing track of the screen.
I accept
Me
this
when I'm
gift.
drums.
Thank you, Icarus. I think I may start to become beyond your reach, my buddy.
Me when I'm a tail.
Me when I'm a tail. I want a tail.
Olympus,
That'd be cool.
I accept this message.
I go all swish.
Apollo's light.
Me when I'm Apollo and I'm not very heavy. Why did you laugh at that?
I found it funny.
I have arrived. My niece.
You sure are.
Instant destruction chance. Typhon! Let's go! Instant destroy Typhon!
It'd be really funny if it worked on bosses.
100% sure it doesn't. But could you fucking imagine? Could you fucking imagine? Let's go, Typhon!
There she goes again.
When I make people come out.
What do you think Typhon's sexuality is?
Okay, next phase.
Maybe he's bi-curious and looking to see if any guy typhoons will let him back.
Did you just say maybe Typhon, the father of all monsters, is bi-curious?
Yeah, look at him. He could be reconsidering his life every time he climbs up the mountain. It takes him like a whole day to do it. Maybe he's wondering what it would feel like if his snake tongue did another Typhon snake tongue bit more like...
Please, please, please.
Well, you don't like it when I talk.
I will get... This is what will ban me. Focus, I don't know what might happen as a result of final time. They haven't banned you yet, you surely are immune. Thank you, Pearls. This is our final run.
Your time is over.
Typhon eradicated.
You're
Glory.
gone.
Well, honestly, kind of anticlimactic.
In we go.
I mean, I imagine this is only the first half, you know?
Typhon's essence, the power to stop time.
Entropy.
Mmm, tasty.
Turn it up a bit more, by the way.
Delicious Typhon essence.
About to go into Olympus. Delicious Typhon essence.
Gygaros. This storm shall pass. To all my family on the mountain, let me pass.
And trophy.
So
I don't know what that means. Palace of Zeus.
It's entropy, but
Entropy. Okay, okay.
Hermes probably already spread the news.
Is this it? Surface done?
We salute you.
Flower.
Me when I still sing. Rise and dawn will break. Our fated glory ours to take. The perils come to test our will. Our noble home is standing still, weathering all storms with pride. Me when I'm a smug twink.
I didn't know you were a smug twink.
I didn't know you were a smug twink.
The face of that monstrosity remains. The deed is done. Typhon is dead.
My lord husband has been premature to declare victory before, so I shall not believe a word of this until I hear it from your lips. Perhaps not even then.
I like
the father
her.
of all monsters is undone. Not
You
merely
like her
dead,
titties.
but eradicated, using the power of the Titan of Time and a bit of assistance from father's favored spear, Gygaros.
I was gonna say I like her chest area, but yeah.
It means
You hear that, Heredia? I told you young Meninui was certain to prevail on our behalf. Our family always triumphs when we stand together with a common purpose.
I remain utterly in shock. Well now, girl, if you have truly quashed that monstrous threat, then do prepare yourself for all of us to claim we never doubted you at any point. My lord husband is already starting.
If you had not believed in me, Queen Hera, then perhaps Typhon would have been here in my
The
stead.
chest
So
doobie
thank you
area.
all. And now an even greater victory is within reach.
I can't say that.
The Titan Kronos. You mean to likewise destroy him using the methods you employed this very night?
If necessary. Though this power that you witnessed was for Typhon alone, and likewise what we plan for Kronos is fit only for him. The Deathless cannot be destroyed unless they threaten the very fabric of the weavings of the Fates.
No time for feasting till the other deed is done then, yes? That's fine. The Titan's forces may grow far more desperate now, a possibility for which we ought prepare. We shall lend you all the strength we can for your own final assault. Goodbye.
Be well.
I'm perfectly willing to go do to kill the guy, but
Guide us.
what happens if you do a surface run? No.
I imagine the same kind of thing as doing runs at after the end of the original Hades, where she'll just pop up here and Homer will be like, "Then Melanwe had a lovely dinner with her family and then choked on a chicken bone and died."
I guess there's just no Typhon fight.
Oh, wait, right. Oh, right. Oh, right. What the fuck is gonna...
Stop at Prometheus?
Right, it's a roguelike. What the Right, and I did see people talking about that. Let's see, I guess.
The storm
But
has
first...
passed. That monster turned the weather such that not even Lord Zeus or I could stop it properly. But now he's gone, and we have you to thank.
Thanks are owed all around, Grandmother. Typhon gave in to the combined might of the gods. I merely concentrated our fell strength. Now to press this advantage.
Perhaps not even Kronos can
Typhon
withstand
faked
what you
his own
unleashed.
death.
But be careful, granddaughter.
Surprise!
We are certain we shall meet again.
It's like Eggman in all the 2010 Sonic games. Surprise! It's Eggman!
Moonlight guide us.
He faked his own death so he could take some time to explore his bi-curiosity.
Why do you want him to be bi-curious?
Forever.
It's funny.
Not that my faith in you wavered since your initial victory. It's just, I still can't entirely believe it. So now for Kronos then.
Python, shut up!
Now for Kronos then. One encouraging result can often spur another. And perhaps all of you shall have a brief reprieve. I'm certain you could use it.
Really
Prometheus
gets
and
it, I'm
such still
sure.
causing problems. We won't be getting all too comfortable just yet. Especially not while our main foe is out there still. Go get him, Sunshine.
On it.
That's your boon.
Now for Kronos. I'll be counting on your blessings, everyone.
Let's go.
Return to Shadow now. One after another. He's gone, Phrenos, the father of all monsters. Now but one major threat remains.
They should let you have the Cersei small and big spells at home.
Farewell.
The task unfolds.
Me when I unfold.
It's true, isn't it? You scoured Typhon from this world.
Big head mode.
The prophecy I saw must have not merely been about his reawakening, but his eradication. How did you manage this, if I may ask?
A complicated incantation from Headmistress, alongside the essence of Gygaros, my father's spear he took up after Kronos Fest was overthrown. It all worked out.
Your father's spear. In what I saw, a spear could be seen piercing through the storm. Then that must have been you. And so, the Fates truly did anticipate that you'd prevail.
Do they anticipate I shall slay Kronos next?
If I but knew.
How can this be?
Fated glory. Damn.
Me when I'm fated.
saying you got rid of Typhon for good.
Faded
Don't
gore
believe
got
a
him.
word of it. What really happened up there?
Got rid of Typhon for good is a concise way to put it. Involved a rather complex incantation called Disintegration of Monstrosity and some other details best left unspoken. But yes, I do believe he's gone.
He's immortal. He can't just be gone, and if he is, why not just do the same to Kronos? Or to anybody who stays on your bad
All
side
gods
long
are
enough.
bastards, kill all gods.
We've something else in store for Kronos. As for everybody else, they haven't crossed me quite as much just yet.
Yet, huh?
All hail the Monster Slayer.
What are you gonna do to...
How are you holding up, Goddess? My instinct is to celebrate the death of Typhon, but I never forgot the first man I slew. Or the light left his eyes.
Typhon sought destruction, and he got it. I won't rejoice in the outcome, but won't lament it either. Especially when there's more left to be done.
You have the right approach. You'll have time to recount every choice and consequence when all of this is over, but for now, best to press on and finish what you started.
I intend to.
Hi, Melly.
Hi, Twink.
Hi, Twink. Twink detected.
Oh, what have we there?
The storm that had been covering the top of Mount Olympus cleared up. I figured I'd finally get to see Typhon, but no. What happened there?
The storm is gone because Typhon himself is gone. He seemed to be growing angrier each passing night. It was either him or my family and their home.
You're kidding me. He's gone as in he's gone. Not hiding, dormant, nothing of the sort. Well, that's great. What are you doing here, though? You ought to be feasting with the rest of the Olympians right now.
Need to take care of a few things.
I did it, Mommy.
The foul deed is done. I've no pity for that monster, only gratitude for yielding his power in his absence. Now you are ready for the final
Well, it's so
phase.
normal about her work-life balance.
Before I depart,
Yeah.
my brother asked something I didn't know how to answer. If Kronos is destroyed before all this, what exactly happens to us here and now?
Let us discover the truth of it together. I am certain only that this is not goodbye. The conclusion of your task is at hand. Go. End this.
I like her
I'll see you
face
again
pauldron.
Yeah. Dissolution of time. Suppress the ability for Kronos to reconstitute himself night after night. It is said that time cannot be stopped, but many such assertions are not always strictly true.
You may proceed.
Time overstepped his bounds, which cannot stand. He shall be stopped, as the three fates had planned.
I also like her face.
To Kronos.
I like her abs.
Well, let's go kill Grandpa.
It's finally time. Death to Kronos.
I love... What's that called? There's a word for that?
Put an end to the Titan of Time.
And another thing, stand up straight. Have you not more important interactions to perform?
Fear of my own mortality. Let's defeat him with my mother's skull. That sounds horrifying out of context, but you get it. Actually, can we take one moment for me to quickly grab some more water and look for where my chalk might be?
Yeah.
Okay. I will be right back. Hope I can find my chalk, but I don't know.
Me when I look for my chalk.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
It's me. Me.
I'm Penny dying. Pieing. No. I did not find my usual piece of chalk, but I found a tiny little bit of chalk that I can still rub on my hands.
Are you gonna do it the hard way?
I don't think so, just because that would be a comical level of struggle. But I hear that post-game stuff is really good, like post-game keepsakes or whatever. And you, I think, keep all of those when you like reset. So I'll do those and stuff, and then reset, and then when I get the good ending, my last run, I will do it because I think that would be really fucking funny. Like a 32 fear run as my last one. How's that sound?
Alright.
Alright. Pearl's there?
Think so.
Okay. Let's head on down. Downtown. Nope. I'm still on the starting soon screen. Fuck.
It's fine. The starting soon screen is my favorite.
Okay, I think it's back. Can everybody see the game?
You want me to check?
Pearl's mouse stepped out for a sec. Oh, I can't go up.
Done with Typhon. Kronos next. No use.
That makes sense.
Done with Typhon. Let's go.
Once more then. No pressure.
You may have heard about the actions of Prometheus that earned him all my wrath. He stole from us, denied us the glory of bestowing fire onto mortal kind on our own terms. He suffered as a consequence, but not nearly enough.
Me when I'm an asshole.
Very well.
I grow strong.
I'm really uncertain about what this ending is going to be. Because I was kind of assuming, especially with, the whole Hypnos subplot, that we were gonna like trap him in a dream or something, and that's how we could repeat it each night.
Monsters down and out? And I mean out for good, as in we can't find any trace of him at all. They're telling me you turned Typhon to ash, dearie. That's proper scary stuff.
We're gonna Sonic go 6-0.
Ash of the dead.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm kind of worried about. Like, hasn't been really any, like, trace of what's gonna happen besides what it claims is gonna happen.
It's gone for good. He can't believe it still, but there has been no sign of that monstrosity up here since you last took him on. But why am I surprised? I figured if anyone could pull something like that off, it would be you.
There. Especially for me.
Me when someone tries to assassinate me. That's not Homer Simpson.
Homer Simpson.
How to do the same to Kronos then? Go on, let's give him everything we've got.
I'm still streaming?
Yeah.
Splendid was the princess in her fight.
Wow, it's Homer Simpson. Could you imagine? Someone should make a mod that replaces all of Homer's lines with Homer Simpson.
With the genie from Aladdin. The Return of Jafar.
Yeah.
Arachne, now that we know Headmistress Hecate had a hand in your curse, there is some possibility we can persuade Athena to undo it. Or rather, you could.
Why don't you humor me some more with this, my friend? What exactly do you have in mind? Olympus is a bit of a climb from here.
I've a more convenient means in mind. A certain amulet that I can use to briefly summon her. If it's all right with you, then she can join us here and you can make your plea.
What would I even say? But... oh, I'll certainly give it some thought. Next time you have that amulet, then I might take you up on that. Thank you.
Oh, thank you, face.
Horrible fibs.
Do you like it?
Why, this is beautiful, thank you.
Prophecy foretold. She's so
Or when
cute.
she ponders.
The ponder.
You should summon Athena and just be like, but look how cute she is. I don't think that would work, but you should.
It's true, though. She's so cute.
I don't know if Athena can be swayed by lesbianism.
I mean, anyone could be swayed by lesbianism. Athena has a better chance.
Who else?
Better chance than some, yo.
Fishing point there.
Me when I fish. Kind of.
I did the dissolution of time and everything, right? This is...
Yep.
Final run, I
Yep.
guess.
I will run.
Thank you for your service.
Oh, hello, granddaughter.
No.
Fuck.
It seems the pathways into Erebus are not as well protected as they used to be. I take it this here's the individual who pitted you against me, is this not?
Fuck.
Headmistress! Headmistress, fight him! Fight! Fight back!
This headmistress of yours has considerable knowledge to have thus concealed you. But she is weary, such that time caught up with her at last. She hears not a word you say.
Unhand her, wretch. Unhand her, or I'll tear you to pieces.
My own children tore me to pieces once before. Look where that got them. Whoever this is, perhaps she shall be more cooperative than you, although I'm not particularly optimistic, nor should you be. Good evening.
Come back!
Fuck.
Hold on, Headmistress.
I wasn't expecting that.
Little star.
Fuck. She's not talking.
No.
Laurel, I keep on thinking, why is it so many friends can't just be friends? Like, what is wrong with that? They have to make it all romantic and then ruin everything.
Perhaps they're simply striving not to feel alone. We can't always control our feelings, or even tell what's causing them, so they get in the way of what's best for us.
Not for me. But probably for
Narcissus, could
everybody
you
else.
hurry it up a little bit?
Anyway, true friendship's just another type of love. You should be able to go through a rough patch every now and then. Take it.
Oh, she's not even speaking there.
Recently, I ceased to sense the being you call Typhon, which is unusual considering its size. I have been wondering whether this indicates some sort of trouble I am having, or if Typhon merely is no longer there. Which do you think? Respond.
The father of all monsters is destroyed, Almighty Chaos. It was an action I did not take lightly.
only
but the
with
threat
other
against my
people,
family
she's
was
not talking to
significant
herself.
and pervasive. He left us no choice.
You could have chosen the destruction of Olympus. Nonetheless, I understand why you did not. The power to unmake creations such as that, I would be curious to learn it for myself, although perhaps I would not use it sparingly.
Here it is safe and quiet.
That just makes me even more confused now, though. That it really does seem like she's just gonna kill time.
Yup.
You know?
I don't know, we'll see.
She keeps being like, yup, I'm gonna do it. Zagreus is like, well, I don't like the idea of killing a family member, but, well, if you fucking say so, I don't know this guy. Kronos is like, no one can beat me, and then Melonway's like, I fucking hate you.
Oh.
Yep.
Don't worry, gals. One day, they'll put us up on the biggest stage for all the world to see.
Yeah. We'll see.
I'm not particularly interested in listening to your delusions of grandeur right now,
shit.
so why not start your little song?
Oh, it may be a little song to you now, lady, but it's going to be huge someday. You'll see. We'll show her, won't we, gals? We are Skilla and the Sirens! Come on, rocks!
Celine also hasn't appeared. Oh. She won't have anything to say to her. Silence. I assume then Athena won't work either. It's just... down below as fast as possible.
Yeah, I have no idea how post-game would work.
Let's see what the fuck happens. And what people hated so badly.
Do you think they're gonna do the time travel thing where they kill Hecate but then time travel?
Oh, maybe. I hadn't really thought of
They might be setting that up right now. I thought of it when he got her. Because if we're time traveling anyway, right?
Yeah.
You really did it, gorgeous. That ugly monster's finally gone. I never could tell if he even had a heart, as there was not a trace of love in him at all. Only the worst intentions and desires. So much for those.
Wow, Static Shock, I love that guy.
I don't know.
He's a DC superhero.
Jesus, my poor magic. So comically strong, though.
Hey, wait. Mel lost her left arm.
Yeah.
Isn't that the brisk one?
What?
Isn't that the brisk arm?
Wrist
The
cuff?
left one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Girls. Must be a girl thing to lose your left arm.
Must be a girl thing. I can only imagine.
Maybe I need to lose my left arm as part of transition.
Please.
I know.
Please don't cut off
I didn't say I was gonna cut it off.
Okay, don't explode it off. Don't have Doc Scratch explode it off.
I think someone else would have to do it, or would have to be like an accident. You know?
Yeah.
That's to contribute to my tragic backstory.
Please don't give yourself a tragic backstory.
But how will anyone know I'm trans without the subtext?
Mel's mom's gonna fucking die.
Sorry. She'll come back though. If she does.
stream still running? Yep.
As far as I know.
Looks like it. What the fuck is gonna happen? What the fuck was so bad?
All beings struggle to communicate. I learned from Nyx how to express myself.
Yeah, she didn't say
as you
anything
from your headmistress.
while summoning her.
Our speech is rooted in the past. Our connections tenuous. Now we Silver Sisters ride.
Whether he fought ferociously or merely played, three-headed terror Cerberus does not let on.
Let's go. Oh, I think I have to, don't I? It's fitting.
It is fitting.
I have to do this. I have to do this. I have to do this.
Express wrath.
Get set to fight or get out of the way. Got the blade of the underworld. Won't be needing your help here. Thanks. They're in for it. was terrible. Better go.
Such is the smuggler's life. Surprise! You are the fortunate recipient of my almighty boon, which means the legions of Kronos are in for an even bigger surprise, and not the good kind.
Let's go. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Death to Kronos. Give her back.
What did you call that old witch whom you seem to care about so much? Your head mistress? Tell me now exactly who she is, if you yet value her well-being in the least.
Why does no one know her?
She was my mother's handmaiden, nothing more. When you attacked my father's house, she took me away. When I came of age, I vowed to stop you, despite her efforts to dissuade me. Let her go.
At first I thought perhaps that you were a child of Zeus rather than Hades. But you are a terrible liar, granddaughter. Now you shall suffer for your actions, or the handmaiden shall do so in your stead.
Don't you touch her!
I shall be waiting for your safe return.
Let's make it louder. Let's go. Final fight.
This again.
Give her back!
Again you lay me low, and again you waste your time. I know what it is you seek.
Shut up and die, Titan. And know these moments as you writhe shall be your last. Mere void awaits.
You truly think the Mirror of Night shall grant you such power? It holds no sway here any longer. You shall see. Curse you. And all the gods.
Now for Zagreus to do his part. Not going to work. Hold on, Headmistress. To the abyss of the subconscious, I descend.
I guess let's end this.
Night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time. All right, need to calm myself. Can't make him more nervous than me. Whew. Okay, focus.
What if something happened? Something must have happened. But then how am I still dreaming? If this even is a dream. Oh, blast, where is she? When is she? Wait. Melinoe, you've returned. You've no idea how much difficulty I had falling asleep so I could see you here again. So what's the word? Have you prepared the spear?
Take hold of Gygaros and we'll find out. A couple of points first. 1, you'll have to go immediately to where Kronos resides. And 2, our connection with each other shall probably be lost. I'll be counting on you to succeed.
Don't worry, I'll take care of it. But before we do this, you're certain there's no other way? You've nicely asked Grandfather to stand down, that sort of thing?
We're far past level-headed conversation here. I can't imagine he'll be more amenable to persuasion in your time than mine. And as I understand, nicely asking our father if you could leave the underworld had mixed results for you.
Fair point. You really think this spear of Father's has the power to destroy a deathless Titan?
It shall in just a moment, so hold it close. May earth and night and darkness hear me now. Bring true death for the deathless by my vow. Dissolution of time.
Gygaros, it's grown hot to the touch, but feels much lighter than before as well. I suppose I should be careful not to prod somebody with it. Besides Kronos.
Go, Zagreus. I've done everything I can here. And we'll see each other again. Some other time than this, perhaps. But still. For now, farewell.
Goodbye, Melinoe. I hope this works.
What now? What is all that infernal racket? Science fools is to be caught. Gods. Gods. Gods.
Oh, hello.
Who goes there? You lack the clothing of the Sage's hooves, and have a countenance which I know not.
You must be Grandfather. I don't believe we've had the pleasure. I'm called Zagreus. I got a tip about your quite suspicious cavern here and had to go take a look. What are you doing here, if I may ask?
Recuperated. What else would I possibly be doing in a place such
I'm
as
gone.
this? So I suppose Hades is the thing for this new grandchild of mine. And I thought that I would see the age when he became a father for himself.
Okay, I'm back.
This sure is going.
Oh, he's a wonderful father, if you must know. So much so, I have a little sister too, Melinoe. Looks more like our dear mother Persephone, the underworld queen, though has a bit of your son's prickly personality, I think. You'd love her.
Why are you telling me all this? So immediately let my satyrs tear me to shreds. Where are those blasted satyrs anyhow?
Grandfather, I'm telling you all this because I thought I'd make a little small talk here before I do you in. You would bring pain and suffering upon my house, and as our designated security specialist, I cannot allow that.
Or would you know of my intent? You dare speak to me of pain and suffering? Here I have wrought it since an eon prior to when you were but a twinkle in your father's eye. He and his brothers, traitors and usurpers.
They're your children. Look, you don't have to like them all the time, I know I don't. But what of Melinoi and me? Are you prepared to sweep us into your old grudge?
I will not. Your father surely has already poisoned you against me. You and your little sister both.
Would I be speaking to you if that were the case? Here's the arrangement. Either take pity on your grandchildren, or take this spear repeatedly. And you won't soon recuperate, I swear. Which is it going to be?
You who threaten me with annihilation have not experienced a world without time. You would have to dearly miss my influence. Nor would my pity do you any good. How exactly would you see it manifest?
Oh, I don't know. Perhaps just by being our grandfather rather than sneaking underneath the house in some sort of profane chamber I ought to have known about. Your time. Why don't you extrapolate a bit?
Extrapolate what? A joy-filled life in which Grandfather Time is there to coddle the spoiled children of my murderous son. He shall drive that accursed spear through me on sight if you do not.
No, because you'll be under my protection. And also, no, it won't just be a joy-filled life, especially if you keep on. But it'll probably be better than whatever this is. Now make your choice already. I don't have all day or night.
Severin, a future with such grandchildren as you, or the eternal void. How can I possibly decide?
That's it, I'm stabbing you.
No, wait. All this time, for naught. Perhaps the fates themselves always knew my plans would be undone again. 3, 2, 1. Ready or not, hence I go.
You said yourself Mother could use some rest. Why don't you join her? I can keep an eye on things.
No. Nyx is with the Queen. Nor shall I leave my daughter unattended.
Oh, hello. Well, this is a rare treat. The both of you together in this lounge. What brings you here, Grandfather?
I yet to seek the girl's whereabouts is what. I have turned over this residence in its entirety and found nary a sign. She is already as elusive as you always were, Hades.
That or your old senses have dulled. She went running over there by the head chef, where she yet lingers in silence. Go before her patience wears thin.
What Father meant to say was, no, we've no idea where my good son's little sister is. She could be anywhere. Have you tried checking the administrative chamber? Gods, I sound like Hypnos.
I do appreciate the hint.
Keep up the good work.
Where are you, my girl? Aha! There you are at last. You might have kept me searching for a while yet, that you found such a secure hiding point amid those shadows.
It sure took you long enough. I was beginning to think I might never see you again.
That is precisely what your father said when Zagreus first brought me here. Well, are we to suffer through another round?
No, this game is too easy. Tell me another one of your tales about the Golden Age.
Perhaps when you are older, lest your father be displeased. If you defy him, you merely get a mild reprimand. If I defy him, I get cut to little bite-sized bits, which then are sprinkled throughout Tartarus.
Ew! Well, if Father ever does that, I shall simply go find all the bits and put you back together again.
Spoken with the generosity of youth. You are the only one around here who would say such things, Melinoi.
Truly? But don't the others like you, Grandfather?
Oh, they can never get enough of me, my girl. Except, we still have had our differences. But let me not concern you with the past. The only time that matters is right now. And right now... Tag, you are it.
Hey, no fair!
Oh gods, Zagreus. Something's going on out there.
I'm gone.
Oh.
Titan.
What?
Go on.
Prepare to suffer for all that you've done, wretch. Or shall I stay my hand merely because you made the mistake of loosening your hold on me?
Are you back?
Yeah.
This was no mistake. Nor shall I seek mercy from the likes of you, witch. Do with me as you must. I cannot.
Kronos. Headmistress. What happened? What's going on?
Lenore, where are we? One instant I discovered that our enemy invaded Erebus, and the next I know he's groveling about my feet. How is this possible? What have you done?
I did everything as planned, but Zagreus, I told him, I warned him. In his time, he was supposed to run the Titan through and end all this.
Zagreus spared me, took me in, and from that point, I led what came to be an altogether different life, which I now realize was but a dream, a delusion. Yet still, you changed my course.
But she didn't. Zagreus did. The guy who didn't even show up until the ending. The guy who isn't the main character. Melanoe doesn't have any memory of this life. She's still grown up to fight you all the same. But now her agency's just gone.
And you take me for a fool. You suddenly recall having this chat with Zagreus a while back, and now you're having all these second thoughts?
Second thoughts? Oh, far, far more. Here, in this house, you had delighted in a hiding game when you were very small. And you and Zagreus would fight, but out of love, not in the bitter way we fought. I did not realize there could have been this other past of mine. This better past.
A better past? But none of it occurred. Nothing changed. You should be gone, not flooded with false memories. I would never have grown up cheerily with you. I don't understand.
None of us understand ourselves entirely. Melinoe, this wretch is overcome and shan't be using his old tricks again. End him.
Yes. Finish what you set your mind to, Granddaughter. I have no desire to exist in such a world with all of you like this. Not for one moment longer.
Silence. You'll exist in this world until I say otherwise. Now enough talk. Release our family from your hold.
Our family? Granddaughter, I shall not release them now. You shall. And I await their judgment and your own.
Father, mother, brother.
Father, what? Why have you brought me here? And the others? What is the meaning of all this?
Ask your daughter, Hades. Perhaps she can explain better than I. As for the Queen and Prince and all the rest, the Princess needs but to remind them who they are. Go on, then.
Stay where you are. Queen Persephone, Prince Zagreus, return to us.
Hades,
Mother.
Melinoe, you're all grown up. Oh, my heart.
Melinoe, it's you. You did it. Me, I nicely asked Grandfather to stand down after all, long before you were even born. Oh, my head.
They shall recover. Give them time. Now send me to the blasted void already. You, son, or that witch, or you, granddaughter, one of you. I'm weary of incessant bickering. You long for a world without me? It is yours.
Wait, no. Sister, don't. Don't you remember? Grandfather, he was there when you were growing up. Was it a dream? It couldn't have only been a dream. Just, please, give him a chance.
She doesn't.
Zagreus, you need not advocate for me again. What we experienced was a possibility and nothing more. And you, Melinui, to think I put you through all this. Take your vengeance.
I ought to take my vengeance on you both. Zagreus, I trusted you with our entire family's future. And no, I don't remember any of what you and this Titan claim. How convenient that only you seem to recall it.
How convenient. You cast your dream time witch magic on us. And if you still think destroying Grandfather will make this ridiculous family's problems go away, then no wonder your fancy spell didn't quite work out.
Enough! No fighting is permitted in this blasted house. Especially not between the two of you. Do you intend to wind up old and wretched and wrathful like him? Like me?
Lord Father, it was my wrath that brought me to this point. And how can you possibly compare yourself? Look what the Titan did to you.
We did this to each other. Gods and Titans, doomed to live forever, yet learn nothing all the while. Do as you must, but take no vengeance in my name.
I may yet take vengeance in my own name. But let us first make certain Kronos shall undo the harm he caused. All of it. Zagreus wants to give him a chance. I want him to give us back the time we were denied.
Then he shall have his chance. You hear that, Father? By the grace of the Princess of the Underworld, you have one chance to return what you took. Bring this house to order to start with. My eyes burn at the very sight of this place.
I cannot change what already occurred, Hades. I am an old Titan, as you say. All I have ever known is how to move forward. But if you and my grandchildren would have it, I can make time for this house of yours. And everything.
Then be so kind as to get these chains off me so we can get to work.
And so the Princess of the Dead remained in the House of Hades with the Titan of Time and the rest, to aid in the recovery of however much was not forever lost. The rightful Underworld King and Queen were swift to organize this relatively painless task, and Shades of the Dead, still loyal to their cause, answered the call. They and the Titan picked up many pieces of the past. And soon, the house grew more like how it used to be. But then, a summons from Olympus arrived, and the princess knew her stay had reached its end.
Well, this is it.
Hey. Well, I think we can fix up the rest of this place on our own. Thank you for all your help. Especially the part where you liberated us from our temporal prisons and whatnot.
Believe me, I had nothing better to do. Anyhow, we'll have to find a way to cross paths out there. And each keep an eye on Kronos as we tie up some loose ends.
You're not still angry with me, are you? For, not murdering our grandfather in an utterly defenseless state? I wish you could remember growing up with him. You got on rather well. He made you laugh more than I did.
In this dream past only you and he recall, I'm still uncertain how to feel about this possibility of a more pleasant life. Right now, I'd simply settle for a calmer one.
You don't seem like the settling sort. Anyway, I know this isn't goodbye, and we'll be seeing each other. Though, still, I'll miss you, little sister. And do send Hypnos back if he can't wake up on his own.
He'll wake up. I'm going to miss you too, big brother. Take care of everyone, all right?
I will. You take care too.
Prince Zagreus.
Princess Melinui.
the notoriously fearsome triple-headed monster Cerberus rests in his favored spot, and now regards the Princess of the Dead with 3 expressions different than before.
Well, boy, this must be the next best thing to guarding the Underworld's gates. Say, do I have your permission to give you a scratch? The way my brother demonstrated before. You're a fine dog.
He is aware. You are as certain in this as is she, Witch of the Crossroads. It is no burden to you, then, to look after her and care for her, as we would have, had none of this occurred.
I am not her mother, my lord, no substitute for all that she has lost. Yet I once swore to you that no harm shall come to her, and that vow remains. And I shall always care for her, whether she resides with me or not.
And you, Milinoe, your mind is set. Though I am unsurprised, I nonetheless must ask, for your decision here is irreversible by laws much older than my own. To serve the unseen
Is to serve in shadow. I know full well, Father, and do not make this decision lightly, but I can't leave the Crossroads. Especially when my duty isn't yet complete, given what Kronos said about these other possibilities we face.
This new venture of his, such a toil for you. To have been instrumental in altering time as we know it, only to be charged with keeping it that way.
Oh, I don't mind. This matter is close to my heart. I suppose I'll either be a timekeeper or a time killer, depending on if Kronos continues to be on his best behavior.
It is as though he lived a different life up to this point. I still find it rather difficult to accept. Your Uncle Zeus shall have to judge for himself.
Lord Uncle has our full report. We'll see what he decides. All this is going to be an adjustment, isn't it? But I'll see you again soon, and Mother, and Cerberus, and Zagreus. Our responsibilities should mean our paths cross plenty often.
All part of what we now shall do. Cerberus has already taken to rampaging through the fields of his own accord, and your mother and I shall not be far. As for your brother, he always turns up.
I'll be counting on it. I'm glad you're back, Father.
Shadows conceal you.
Moonlight guide us.
My beautiful daughter. I still can hardly believe it's you. It's said that children grow up in the mere blink of an eye, but this was too fast. Much too fast.
Oh, Mother. I got here as quickly as I could, but it took some time. Didn't it, Grandfather?
It did. Queen Persephone, would that I could give back all the moments and the memories which I denied you in my fervor. Those who say time can be so cruel, they are right.
Why does he look cunty?
No, I don't like it. It's
Why
scary.
does he look cunty?
It's scary.
He looks like he's on Drag Race. Lobotomized Kronos scares me.
They also say time heals all wounds, though I've yet to verify that claim, especially with all our house servants still recovering. Forgiveness in our family is hard-won, Kronos, although it seems you've all eternity to try.
And for that matter, all eternity to locate the 3 fates. Still no sign of them at all, even with Nyx's aid.
None. I cast them into the abyss. Had I but known precisely where, they would have known how to get back. Yet if my hypothesis about other such possibilities as I experienced is correct, we may find them.
He looks like he's gonna ask me to spill the tea.
Yeah.
This hypothesis of yours about the flow of time, you're certain we need to keep conditions similar to how they've been to verify it?
Great.
Ah, yes. That is the only way to test a theory properly. For it seems that my own understanding of the flow of time was flawed.
Something to rectify. Mother? Thank you for your hospitality and everything. It's been wonderful to see you.
You too. Knowing how things go, we'll see each other again before we know it. And you're dismissed as well, Kronos. You've done your part for now, however small.
You have my gratitude, O Queen, and my pledge. At least this
Yes,
house is mostly
Queen.
to your preference again. Beyond these halls, of course.
I don't
which
like
was
the
the
way his eyes are lidded. You see that?
I unfortunately do. And his fucking chest is arched out.
Uh-huh.
Yes, well, Father shall see to the ongoing underworld renovations. Sounds as though he's done this sort of thing before. As for us, our chariot is here.
That it is. I am prepared.
Thank you for being here.
Only because of you.
Sister Selene. Great mix.
My faithful Eye of Night, my child. Thank you for ensuring that our realm remains secure and keeping watch above it all. I never doubted that I could count on you.
But Mother, had our watch been more dependable, then none of this would have transpired. I failed you, yet you praise me.
Trying times shall always come about. Now go, and whenever you ride through the dark of the sky, remember, I am always there.
She's pretty.
Thank you,
They're
Mother.
both pretty.
And farewell for
Beautiful
now.
women.
Women.
I must say, I did not expect that we could ever draw you down this far, sister. Perhaps not even headmistress in all her experience.
If you are ready, little star, then let us go, lest we outstay our greetings and farewells. I am honored to have seen these halls, and to return to Shadow with you on this night in victory, not haste.
Come, Malinois, for all the reasons that Selene says. We have a delivery that we must make besides.
Then let's be off. If only Artemis were here, this could have been a proper Silver Sisters reunion, couldn't it?
Then let us ride into the dark above. And do be careful to hold on as we depart.
Farewell.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, daughter.
You get to fly like this each night.
If I may briefly interrupt, we have arrived at our initial destination, everyone. Olympus is not far from here.
I do appreciate the ride upon your gleaming chariot, O Moon. But it is time for me to go. Perhaps my conversations with Hades have prepared me to face my other sons.
Lord Uncle Zeus asks that you come alone. He and Olympus may not be quite as merciful as Father was, but how you act with them shall help determine that. They ought to be expecting you by now.
And I ought never to be late. Perhaps they shall at least permit me to assist you from here on in case you do retrace your steps. Till then, farewell. And thank you, granddaughter. My timekeeper. Right. Off I go.
Well, good evening.
Thought we'd drop in.
Lord Apollo and Lady Artemis.
It's a beautiful night, Lady Selene, and you must be the esteemed Witch of the Crossroads. You've trained my cousin very well indeed to have brought Kronos to our heights, still in one piece.
Fine, Apollo, I was incorrect for once. No need to boast. Malinois, I may have wagered that you'd cut the Titan to ribbons sooner than you'd bring him here.
I know it's unimaginable, but he came here willingly, and Lord Zeus wanted to speak to him in private. Wait, does that mean you were kicked out of your house?
Well, we consider it a palace, but, no. No, we've been appointed to escort you to the Crossroads as a symbol of our family's unity, and come bearing a gift. Shall we be off?
We ride.
Here we go.
Before the dawn, only dark shrouds the sky.
sun begins to rise. Shadows stretch their gloomy figures, shifting until the twilight comes now. Moonlight guides us starry-eyed and seeing
Thanatos was Hades, feared ruler of the dead, restored to his rightful throne alongside splendorous Persephone, the queen. The attacks upon Olympus finally ceased, and ever since, the gods governed our world with newfound care. As for the princess of the dead, Melinoi, she stayed in steady touch with all her family from the dark comfort of the shadows that had long since been her home. And she and the Silver Sisters kept their secret vigil over all the realms forevermore.
May it all turn out that way in time, Homer. Though, what am I going to do with myself now that my task is finally complete? Well, I suppose I have eternity to figure it out.
So, we're gonna keep going.
So...
I know we both have things to say. I wanna first... So I understand that...
Wherever the fuck you're going, I feel I think I can...
That, like, I was wondering early on, and kind of throughout the whole thing, it didn't really seem in character for Zagreus to just be like, yeah, okay, I'll kill that guy.
Mm-hmm.
And I was wondering about that. And I don't know what they would have done if she had just killed him. But also that kind of just completely came out of nowhere.
And completely stole her entire character arc and motivation and her role as protagonist and the main female character's agency. Are we in agreement of the quality of the ending? Because I don't think that was good, actually. I think that might have been...
It's really funny.
Not good.
Am I back?
Maybe?
Yeah. It's really funny.
What?
Because I see things like this.
Yeah.
And I remember... Because it did the thing that all those people complained about Steven Universe doing.
I was just
fully
gonna
actually
fucking say!
worse.
I was just gonna fucking say, it's just like Hasbin Hotel, it's doing the shit that people say, oh, this is what Steven Universe did, except they're
And,
just
like,
wrong.
look-
But this is what it's actually...
Look, I do get the argument that's, like, the redemption arc for particularly White Diamond happens pretty fast.
Yeah, but also the show had been canceled. And Rebecca
More
Sugar
than
was
that-
given, like, 1 hour to wrap it up.
Okay, but, like, more than that, even with how fast it happens, especially in the movie, there's, like, they are trying to balance it. You can really clearly see them not trying to make sure they're not too nice too quickly, even with the time skip.
Yeah. And, like...
They didn't do that here.
No, and Steven only quote
He's just
unquote,
nice now.
Steven only quote unquote forgives her, and like he clearly fucking doesn't, but he only like accepts, you know, oh okay, haha, she's good now, because he has to, because they need White Diamond. He cannot kill White Diamond. They need her. They need her to fix everything. She is.
I mean, I also think
essential.
he
You
would
can't-
be generally against doing that.
Well, yeah.
But they do make a point that he's not
But, you know, people are like...
the most comfortable with it.
People are like, oh, you know, why? You can just kill her. And, like, you really can't. It's not even just, oh, all the infrastructure's built around her. It's that, like, they even physically need her magic power to be able to uncorrupt everything. Like, you cannot just kill her. Steven has to make her quote-unquote good. And even then, he's really,
understand.
really uncomfortable, to the point where, like, in future, he sees her again for the first time in a while and immediately tries to murder her.
I understand.
Also,
that.
Just also, like, the thing of, like, you know, oh, they're all good now. They're really not. Like, Future shows, like, Future explicitly shows all of them are just now doing the opposite of what they have been doing. And that's not good. White and Blue Diamond are now, like, they're just completely unhelpful.
Yeah.
All White Diamond is doing is letting people possess her, which serves no purpose whatsoever. And Blue Diamond is making weed. Like all she is now is a drug dealer. That's not really making Homeworld a better place. Yellow Diamond is, because she's repairing all the gems that she, like, shattered and, like, mangled together and everything. And she is also explicitly shown to be the one of them that understands the consequences of her actions the best, because she is the only one who is actually physically working hand-on with her mistakes.
To be fair, related to that,
yeah,
they do even, like, pre-redemption stuff. Yellow Diamond is, like, also clearly the one who understands what they're actually doing the best.
Yeah.
And has, like, the firmest grasp on the realities of the situation.
Yeah. White and Blue are both on opposite ends of the spectrum of, like, emotion versus, like, emotionless. That Blue has just so completely succumbed to, like, never-ending grief that she's just fucking all over it, not really doing anything, and White is so, like, obsessed with this perfection that she cannot acknowledge anything. And then Yellow is the one who's, like, you know, still out there actively doing stuff, and so her being the one to actually, you know, change the most of being actually doing stuff. And also that's why, like, you know, the change your mind moment for Blue is just seeing that Steven, who is, in a way, someone she cares about, is suffering, isn't to help her. For White, it's just cracking that mask of perfection.
You're all, like, robot-y.
Oh. Let me know when I'm back.
It might be your audio setup.
Oh, shit. Am I not gone?
Because it's, like,
robot?
It's not normal. It's not, like... I could check the stream and see, but... Hello?
Hello? Did it work?
Yeah.
Okay, I just did something very bad, but I think it worked. I was saying that, like, the change your mind moment for each of them, for Blue it was just, oh, Steven is, in a way, someone she cares about, and he's suffering from this. And that's, like, you know, against what she wants. For White, it's just breaking that mask of perfection. You know, putting a little crack in it with that comeback, I am a child, what's your excuse? For Yellow, it's not just one brief moment. It's the realization that she's about to kill her sister by, like, making them fight each other. You know? Like, there's a very personal hands-on element to all of her stuff, which is why it works the most of her being the one to actually help the most in the end. And yet, even still, it is very clearly shown that she has a long way to go. And, in fact, she seems to acknowledge that and is not doing the thing of, everybody come to me, I'll give you weed, or everybody come to me, I'll let you take over my body, I fucking guess. She has basically just secluded herself away in her workshop, dedicating herself to repair.
Yeah.
And while people can come to her to, like, get modified, you know, she she seems to still just be continuously working.
Yeah. I wanna
And
talk about the video game we're playing.
And people don't. Yeah, sorry. But people don't acknowledge that. They're just like, oh, just immediately forgive them. However, Hades too!
Well, first, his personality does like a complete 180.
Lobotomized!
And I do understand that, like, time travel happened and he had a redemption arc off screen.
He had an It's a Wonderful Life moment.
Yeah, it's a really quick way to do this.
Yeah.
And I don't think it's that they didn't set this up. I think it's that they... Well, the game is a roguelike.
Yeah.
Is the problem. I think the problem is that the game is a roguelike. Because I don't know how they would have done this same thing better.
Apparently they did.
In this genre.
Apparently they did a month later. So we'll see. I'll be honest. With Zagreus constantly going, well,
because
I
I
don't
do
really...
understand.
Oh. Sorry. Oh, you're gone.
It's cutting out a little bit.
You're gone. You say your thing first. You say your thing first.
Am I back?
Yeah.
I said I do understand that Zagreus's kind of his whole thing is giving people redemption arcs.
Yeah.
I get that, and like theoretically, it makes sense.
Yeah.
The whole thing makes sense theoretically and paired with just like the structure of the game being the way it is.
And Zagreus.
Making certain things difficult.
But Zagreus isn't the main character. Zagreus isn't the one whose character arc is centered around this, who we've been following this whole time, whose entire life was built on this.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. So congratulations, we've taken the female main character's entire agency and arc away from her, and given it to a guy from the last game. She doesn't even get to make the choice. She doesn't even get to have any memory of this past life. She gets no agency in this whatsoever. This is entirely Zagreus goes, my story now. And that's kind of bad, actually. And a little misogynistic. More than a little misogynistic. What were you saying? Sorry. Or was that it for now?
I think... Because you're right. About that.
Yeah, about, like, taking the female character's agency away and everything.
And I'm right that the rest of it theoretically makes sense.
Yeah.
So I think the problem is that they write Zagreus too well.
Yeah. I think the problem is they just made him the main character again for the end of the game. And they were like, well, we know how to write Zagreus. And the thing with Melinoe, her writing this whole game has not been good. But we haven't noticed because all of her character arcs you know, all her whole character, all of her interactions and everything, where she's like, you know, well, mortals are bad and lame and gods are better, right? You know, huh? And everyone's challenging that. Like, the last time we played, you know, all that happening, you know, Prometheus being like, you will see things my way. Her, like, talking with Odysseus about, like, you know, what immortals want. And he's like, please don't fucking put that burden on me, Jesus fucking Christ. I, at least personally, was seeing those, and I was like, yeah, you know, this is like, you know, we're like 70% of the way through the game or something. You know, I can't wait to see how all this wraps up. And it was more like 90. And this just was the ending of it, and all that character arc stuff. It's not that her character, it's not that all those plot threads or anything were dropped. It's that they were already over and we didn't realize. Because it was like, well, you know, this must be building to, like, some dramatic thing with her, like, fighting Kronos and, like, realizing, you know, like, you know, is this what's right? You know, like, being torn between two sides. But she doesn't get that. So everything that the game was showing, that I at least was like, yeah, you know, it's gonna, like, do, like, a cool subversion of this later. My controller has died. I think all of that was just played fully straight, and was just the entire story. And so, without us kind of realizing, they did actually kind of just wrap up Melinoe's entire character arcs, in that she didn't really have any, I guess. And then just didn't do anything at the end. There's no culmination of her character. There's just Zagreus.
Again, I think the problem here is that they included Zagreus.
Yeah. He just makes the choice for her. And, you know, it's nice to see the guy from the previous game. Again, I was talking about, you know, oh, can't wait to see Zagreus. I think I might hate him now. Because it looks like they only know how to write Zagreus. This feels like a first draft. This feels like an idea that should have been tossed out of the writer's room. And then they came up with the real thing, which I guess they did end up doing, but
I think the thing that gets me about it,
yeah,
this is their 5th game. And they're known for having really good writing and really good
for having
stories.
Really good writing.
So, like, what happened?
Hades 1 had the exact same fucking ending of you fight your family member and actually you can just get along and everything's swell.
Okay, you know what? Actually, I have a little bit of a suspicion about what happened.
What? It had the same fucking ending. How'd they do it wrong? Did they just go, well, let's just do the same ending again?
It's all in the advertising. This is their first sequel.
Oh, they not know how to write a sequel.
And part of the problem, like, kind of the problem, really, is that they included Zagreus. And then Zagreus did his thing, which makes sense for him as a character, but if he wasn't there, that wouldn't have happened.
And we don't even get to see Meg or Thanatos or Dusa or anyone else. It's just Zagreus! It's fucking Zagreus! He's doing the thing! And it's Zagreus, and we know Zagreus' character, and the whole time he was like, well, I don't like the idea of permanently killing one of my family members, but I suppose if you say this is right, and I'm thinking to myself, like, they're not gonna do it, are they? Like, thinking of it as a possibility.
But also, like,
they can't...
dismissing... Yeah, you're about to say what I was gonna say.
Oh. Like, they can't kill him for good, or else the
there'd be no
roguelike
game.
Doesn't work, yeah.
Like, dismissing the story entirely. You can't do that.
The roguelike doesn't work, so I'm like, oh, maybe they trap him in sleep or something. But I'm like, yeah, okay, maybe you could redeem him, and then, I don't know, I guess just have a fun little duel with him each night. But I guess what it looks like they're doing is, like, alternate timelines. You have to do this because I say so.
Okay, so I actually have 2 answers for what the problem is now.
But like I could see that, but they don't do it with the story in any way. It's just, fuck, it has to be a roguelike. We have Zagreus! We love Zagreus! But there was a story here with the characters who aren't Zagreus.
I have 2 answers. Because the problem...
Yeah. No, you say your thing.
Fundamentally is the ending is 50 miles away from the rest of the story.
Yeah.
So 1, they've never made a sequel before. But 2, they were very particular in making Hades specifically like the most character-driven game they've made. Because they needed it to be, because that was their solution to, like, how do you tell a story in a roguelike.
Mm-hmm.
And this whole game, I was very aware of the fact that they weren't doing that the same way.
Mm-hmm.
And I know you were. And I've played a few other roguelikes with stories in them, like proper, but they tend to be told... No. Like Inscription, that's when you've played.
I played Inscription. I love Inscription.
Yeah, it's great.
But it's
they tend to be set up as Inscription and the one other roguelike I can think of off the top of my head that has like a story, they're both set up as being non-linear stories.
Yeah.
That was like there's, and also kind of mysteries, which helps with the non-linear thing. That was not the solution that Hades gave to the problem. And the premise of this game does not lend itself as well to the
You're gone.
solution that Hades picked. And they
You're very gone.
didn't adopt... I'm gone. Am I back?
I think so.
Yeah. The premise of this game doesn't lend itself to the solution that Hades used as well. And they kind of fucked themselves, I think, just by choosing, like, this premise.
Yep.
Not to say that it can't be done, but it would take, like, it's harder.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's a reason that people don't make roguelikes with stories that often, and when they do, they make them, like, they often make them non-linear, or... Like, you have to do something.
Yep.
You can't just tell a story in a normal way, and I think
Did they perhaps forget that?
it's really common in video games to do things that are really weird in the story for the sake of gameplay, but not for the ending.
Yeah.
That's not where you do that. You do that in like the middle, you know. You have
Yeah.
a weird nonsense reason for a character to go to a place because there's it could be a cool level, or like, you know, you draw the story out, you kind of prolong it because you need to tell it in cutscenes over the course of multiple hours of gameplay, or whatever.
For example, oh, the incantation needs 5 zodiac sand instead of just 1. You gotta do it 5 times.
No, exactly.
So that you can have
There's
5
like
different cutscenes of talking to fucking Zagreus.
there's weirder ones, but like it happens. It feels like they just forgot to integrate, because if this had been a different genre, this might not have been their first approach. But it had to be this genre because it's a sequel.
Yep.
And it didn't actually. You can make a sequel that's just not the same genre, but like I get it, right?
Yep.
Part of the point of making a sequel is making it the same genre. I just
but it was bad. It was really bad.
it's just really weird to see them drop the ball so hard when like
everything else they've made is a fucking
everything
masterpiece.
else they've made. And like I wasn't the biggest fan of Bastion when I played it, but that was their first game. And it wasn't even that I didn't like the story, it was that the gameplay wasn't my favorite. And I never got to finish Transistor because of reasons, but that seemed cool, you know.
Yeah.
And Pyre is like.
But I know you love Pyre, and we've both done Hades.
Hades is really good.
And for most of this game, this was really good.
So I guess with all of these problems combined, I guess probably the fundamental reason, like why and how would they forget this when making a sequel to a game where they were very careful about that. I think they just got a little overconfident.
Yeah.
Which I don't know if I can blame them for that, considering.
The Considerer.
Hades was very well received.
It was very good.
All of their games have been very well received. I don't know if I can
really
really blame them for getting a little overconfident.
Normally, they're really
I can
fucking
say
good.
I do really appreciate that they received feedback that everybody hated the ending and said like, yeah, okay, and changed it.
I mean, we don't know, but also like, you know, we know.
I mean, regardless of like whether it's better or not.
Well, no, but I mean, we don't know if they changed it specifically because of feedback. They didn't say. They just said we updated it.
Oh yeah.
A theory has been maybe that like because of like studio pressure or something, they had to get it out before the end of the year.
That could also be true.
And weren't
I mean,
ready.
That's absolutely plausible.
But even if it wasn't fully ready, that still would have been the same kind of story, you know? I don't really know why you would be different just because they weren't ready, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
It's like, who knows?
Like, they were far enough into development that they probably had more than just a first draft.
Yeah. So why did they do this? And I guess it does make sense.
Realistically,
if it was just,
like I said, I think they kind of backed themselves into a corner.
Yeah.
And then they did this because that was what the corner demanded. It's very needy. And then, you know, everybody hated it.
Everybody really hated it.
And that's, fair.
It was really bad.
And, like, even if they wanted to do this specifically, they needed, like, a little more time.
A lot more time. They needed to...
Yeah.
Like, set this up properly and very differently.
Yeah.
From what they more ended up doing. So
that would have been maybe a little bit better.
What would have been a little bit better?
If Zagreus had convinced her.
Yeah. But he didn't, but she was just completely left out to the point where, like, that fucking bit at the end where, like, you know, he, like, summons Zagreus and Persephone, that fucking bit where Melinoe was like, you know, I don't remember this. I don't have any memory of him being good. Like what the fuck? Her entire life has been this. And she was willing to sacrifice that, not just to kill him, but also for the chance of growing up in that, like, good life. That could have been the idea of, like, you know, kill him back then, and then even though this will erase this future, she will have gotten to live happily.
Mm-hmm.
But she didn't get either, and Zagreus got both. I think that's the problem. She didn't get any of this story. And the guy who has not been a part of this story got all of it. You know?
Mm-hmm. And all of that also just leads back to being consequences of the things I already talked about.
Yeah. But like they could have at least had her remember.
Mm-hmm.
Or fucking something.
I don't know why they didn't. That one I don't have an answer for.
That one is just like, nope, I guess Zagreus and fucking Hades doesn't either. Hades' horrible abusive father is now, I guess, just a happy-go-lucky, good cunty grandpa. Good cunty lobotomized drag queen grandpa.
Like, this would have made more sense if they actually lobotomized him.
Yes, yeah. Like it's just it's a Wonderful Life moment for just and not even just, because even just Kronos, okay, you know, sure, he got visited by 3 ghosts and now he's had a change of heart. But it's Zagreus too.
Mm-hmm.
And why did that even happen?
Why did Zagreus remember?
Why did they both have that It's a Wonderful Life moment, and yet the timeline didn't actually change?
Because there would have been no post-game.
Well, yeah, but
because they would have had to have like a definitive ending, and the game would just end and roguelike.
Yeah, but now the reasoning just makes no sense. If there's some reason of, like, you know, here, Kronos, I'll spare you if you create a little It's a Wonderful Life scenario for us to experience. But no, just nothing, just no explanation, just, well, I guess that happened. They could have added an explanation for the logic. I am starting to understand why everyone's response was, wow, this game is amazing. It probably shouldn't win the Game Award.
I'm not as upset as I could be, because I know they changed it.
I mean, that's fair, but, like, until they changed it, this is what people had.
Yeah, if I had, like, if you had beaten this as soon as it came out.
As soon as it came out and not gotten distracted by Hollow Knight Silksong.
I would not...
I don't know how I'd fucking feel. I feel betrayed.
I really do think they had a story in mind and they just forgot or like didn't know how to not make it just into the game.
I think they had a story in mind and just forgot. I think that's a really good summary of Hades 2.
That's also fair.
I think they had a story in mind and just forgot. And made cunty grandpa. Why is he so cunty? Why is he so cunty? I don't like it. Actual lobotomization would have been less disturbing.
And like if they'd done that, like if they'd cast a spell of lobotomized grandpa, I probably would have been less confused.
Mm-hmm.
Like, sure, I would have thought it was weird, but like, why not, I guess?
Zagreus is like, no, we can't kill our family. Let's lobotomize him instead and make him cunty. Or even if the spell Dissolution of Time is just to, like, remove his memories, and then they do the trope where he's, like, memoryless and he's like, oh, who am I? And they're like, you're our loving grandpa. You love us. You do anything for us. And he's like, okay.
Yeah.
That's at least still a story. And, like,
there's two problems.
Trope.
With
and
the,
like,
the 180 personality.
Not lobotomized fuckpaw.
I know characters can change significantly over time. I get that. But like all the stuff prior to like Hades 1 still happened in this alternate scenario that he experienced.
Yep.
So I mean, I don't.
So that also means presumably in
Like,
that
it took
scenario.
a long ass time at least.
Yeah, that means presumably in that scenario, he and the entire family slowly worked through their trauma together and became close and stuff. And no one can fucking remember this except him and Zagreus. Hades is just like, I guess my dad's a drag queen now.
And then the other problem is that we don't see any of it happen.
We get one scene of they're playing hide and seek. We get one scene, and that scene came on, and I was like, oh no, we're doing this, aren't we? We're really doing this. Okay. How are they gonna do it? Not well.
And I know people would have been confused by this, and I know that it wouldn't have like matched the way the genre typically works, but they could have just had an ending and then had the post game just like load your save from before the final fight.
Yeah.
Like other games do.
Yeah, like other games do.
Like, I know roguelikes don't typically do that, but like you could.
You could. You don't have
and just
to
have it unlock
Lovato
a couple
pop.
extra things that you wouldn't.
I'm still fucking surprised. I genuinely thought the simplest option would have been trap him in a dream that he can never escape from, and I guess both him and Typhon in like a dream. And the dream is the entire layout of Hades 2. But Melanway needs to do the run again each night to like keep the dream satisfied or something, keep like the cycle going.
Yeah.
I genuinely thought that would have been like the simplest possible idea, and instead they went, no, he's better now and wants you to spill the tea, sis. Except there's we could do a post game run or something to see what it's like, but it's like time possibilities that because of him wanting to run an experiment, we all have to keep very, very still and do exactly the same things that we've been doing every single night to run this experiment to do these other possibilities of time. I don't know. I think sleep prison makes a little more sense. I don't know about you. No, I don't know what your thoughts are.
I mean, like, they could have just killed him.
They're gonna just killed him.
I feel like there's probably a point when they actually were planning on that, and then they were like, wait, roguelike.
Oh, fuck. Well, Zagreus. I feel like that describes the development of this game. Fuck. Well, Zagreus. You know. Well, that was
weird.
Bad. Really bad. I don't know what to say other than I really, really hated that.
I mean, like, yeah, it's bad, but the fact that it's bad just feels so strange.
So weird. You're super giant. You're not supposed to fuck up that badly. Well, that just happened.
I mean, it sounds like the new one will be better, so...
Yeah, but... how much better can you go from... I mean, you can go so much better, but, like, while keeping... presumably that same, like, idea, that same plot intact.
I mean, we'll see.
I mean, I guess we'll see.
And, like, if it's still bad, right?
I've heard...
I don't...
I've heard people saying not just it's better, but I've heard people saying it's good.
But, like, if it is still bad...
If it is still bad, then...
I don't think a bad ending, like, ruins... a story.
I mean...
but it can make it harder to enjoy a second time.
The thing is for this, though, is that it's a roguelike. And so, if every subsequent run now is just, oh, nothing matters, we're just doing, like, possibilities or whatever for Lobotomos.
Or role-playing.
We're role-playing. Yeah, if every run after is just, we're role-playing... and also, like, you know, the entire fucking main character's arc has just been completely nullified. I can understand why people would be, hey, maybe the games with really good story should win over this. In terms of story.
No, yeah. For sure. Because, like, when you're looking at something like that, you're looking at the whole...
yeah.
thing.
And, like, I don't know, thinking about the 2 Game of the Year nominees that I did play this year.
Yeah?
Because I saw a full playthrough of Donkey Kong Bonanza, but I didn't play it. But, like, yeah, let's actually use Donkey Kong Bonanza. Weirdly enough.
Okay.
It's not a roguelike. Well, there is a roguelike function, and there's, like, a part of it that's roguelike. Donkey Kong Bonanza is fucking weird. But, you know, it's not a roguelike, but it is, you know, you do stuff, you, like, kill X shit, you do, like, items. It's got apparently really, really good gameplay. It looks really fun to play. It's basically Mario Odyssey 2. It's got a significantly less involved story, shall we say, because it is Donkey Kong, and you're not trying to kill the god of time.
Mm-hmm.
I personally, and I know this is also just because of, you know, what kind of games I enjoy, but I personally would still say Hades 2's gameplay as a roguelike and stuff is phenomenal. Easily one of, like, the best of its genre. And, you know, I would say, yeah, it's probably better than Donkey Kong Bonanza. And I don't really like the type of game Donkey Kong Bonanza is. I don't like 3D platformers because they make me feel sick, even if I do love collectathons, which it is.
Yeah.
But, like, you know, yeah, wow, this gameplay is so fluid and stuff.
Uh-huh.
But if I were to compare them overall, not having even played Donkey Kong Bonanza for Game of the Year, again,
Yeah.
with the only knowledge I have now, not with, like, the updated ending or anything.
Yeah.
I would find it real tough to choose. And that's also why I'm going with Donkey Kong Bonanza, not Silk Song, because Silk Song I would probably choose anyway. But, like, that's just because I love Silk Song.
I mean, I'm going to be honest, I don't actually know anything about Expedition 33 other than that I played the very, very beginning of it. I bet you.
No, I'm 100% sure Expedition 33 is the best, but I have not played any of Expedition 33 or seen any of Expedition 33, so I am refusing to weigh in on anything E33.
I mean, that's totally fair, and, like, that's normally probably what I do. Like, yeah, I've heard
well, yeah, but
the reception, and I played...
But I haven't played any of it. I don't know anything about it, so when I'm comparing two
that's why I'm
games
talking
right
about
here,
myself.
Okay.
I played the beginning of it. Like, most of the prologue. Like, I didn't finish the prologue. It's probably Game of the Year. It had a really good most of the prologue. But yeah, like I couldn't actually... Still here?
Yeah.
Yeah. I couldn't actually, like, pick Expedition 33 because I don't have... Because, like, Game of the Year is kind of is an overall package. Typically.
Yeah.
And, like, realistically, I might not pick that anyway because, like, I don't like the kind of... Like, I don't like the kind of game that it is. So, like, if I don't like any of the gameplay... That's, like, a lot of the game. We should just bring Psychonauts 2 back and give it to that.
God, I love Psychonauts too. Wait. What the fuck was I gonna say?
Oh, sorry. You're talking about choosing Donkey Kong Bonanza as Game of the Year.
Oh, right. Well, I mean, I wouldn't. I would choose Silksong with my current lack of knowledge about E33. But that's why I'm comparing.
Yeah.
Hades 2 to Bonanza. Like, yeah, fucking Hades 2 clears it on gameplay so hard, and, like, the story of Hades 2 is so much more interesting and stuff. And yet, right this moment, having finished Hades 2, if I were to compare them, which one do I think should win if it's just between those two? I would have an incredibly hard time choosing and would probably default to Bonanza.
Yeah.
Because Donkey Kong Bonanza, I can immediately recommend to almost anyone. I mean, fucking Mario Odyssey is kind of famously, like, universally loved by all. 3D platformer. Something for everyone, except for me, because it makes me motion sick.
And me.
And you, I suppose. But, like, you know, that's something I can recommend to everyone, and it is pretty good, and if you don't know anything about Donkey Kong, like me, it still has a honestly really good story. Like, it's really cool. I really like what it does. Even with my, like, very little knowledge. I think it's really cool, and it did make me emotional. And it looks really, really fucking fun. And apparently, for people who do know, like, Donkey Kong lore, it's like a goddamn masterpiece. And Hades 2, I would have to recommend with caveats. And not just, oh, well, it's a very specific type of game, you know, do you like roguelikes like this? No, the caveat would basically be, you have to know ahead of time this ending is shit, don't get attached. Like I don't feel like I can recommend all of this game like I would have been able to in early access. That, like, that ending is so pointless and character ruining. That, like, yeah, I'm gonna, like, keep playing it. Right, I'm not, like, completely chucking this in the trash. But there's a sourness there that I do not think I have felt in maybe, like, a long time. I cannot remember another game making me feel as violently disappointed as this. To the point where Mel having that breakdown of, like, no, I don't remember this. I haven't seen him get better. This is my purpose. He has to die. I trusted you, Zagreus. I trusted you to do what had to be done. And now I can't go on. And she herself says that, and the game just forces her to keep going. It feels like such a betrayal of everything I've put a year of early access into.
Mm-hmm.
And while, like, even if the gameplay is still amazing, even if, like, yeah, sure, they wrote themselves into a corner, you can, like, explain some of it away. I can't recommend this game with this ending with, like, my full heart. And then compared to something like Silksong, where Silksong is something much less like, Donkey Kong Bonanza or Expedition 33, where, Team Cherry saying, yeah, it's excellent and broadly palatable. Silksong drives like half of its players to madness. Silksong is insanely hard and ridiculously punishing, and you didn't even get all the way through. I fucking barely did, and I'm insane. But there's no explicit, like, section of Silksong or whatever that makes me go, oh, I don't want to recommend this because of that. Like, sure, there's some hard bits, but that's not the same, It's not like if the entirety of Act 3 was just dog shit story. And I know the story presents itself in a very different way. And, like, you don't need to have that gameplay loop. And it's not entirely, like, built upon the characters in the way that Hades is.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know how to say it. Feels like this ending, this original ending, is such a stain upon the game that it makes it really, really hard to untangle from everything else. Even if, yeah, the game keeps going, you can just keep playing. There's just that broken spot. Sorry, what do you want to say?
Worth noting, not to say that I'm reacting well to this, but it's worth noting that I think you might have been a little more invested in this game than on me.
I mean, yeah. We get invested in things very differently.
We certainly do. For me, I guess kind of in a similar way, or with a similar result to what you're talking about with, like, this kind of big caveat. It really leaves a sour taste in my mouth that I can't, like, not that it's bad, but that I can't fully explain it.
Yeah.
Because I like a lot of things that are bad. Or have, like, really bad sections. Right. But I'm having trouble, like, justifying why.
You're gone.
Why and how this one exists. I'm gone. What did you hear me say?
Why and how?
Why and how this one exists.
Yeah.
Which... Like, I'm trying to think of other things that I like that have big caveats.
Yeah.
And, like, my feeling on recommending those. And for me, what it comes down to is that I can explain why those caveats are there to a person I'm recommending it to.
Yeah.
Because the closest thing I can think of for this is the show that we may or may not watch that is really good up to a point, but it also has incredibly justifiable reasons for all of the problems it ends up having. Studio meddling, to be precise.
Yeah.
So, like, I can explain in detail what happened and why to fuck it up. And I don't like that I can't do that here.
Yeah, no.
Which also, I mean, that also just speaks to the way that I engage with stories in general. I think. It's probably the autism. Like, I would still probably recommend this to someone who really liked Hades 1. I would just, you know.
Yeah.
I did want to say, because you brought up Silksong, this is not really related and doesn't really have any particular meaning. Kind of make like a kind of pointless comparison between this and Silksong.
Yeah, sure.
One of the things about Silksong's story that isn't a problem and I don't think is bad, but I don't know if I was disappointed, maybe slightly underwhelmed is I guess what I'm looking
Oh, you're gone.
for. I'm gone.
Yes.
Am I back?
I think so.
Yeah. Maybe slightly underwhelmed by Silksong's story is that I just feel like it didn't surprise me at all. Or at least not like mostly. Like it didn't really. I would have liked something that felt a little newer. This game surprised me too much. It went kind of way the opposite direction. I feel like I'd rather have the former. You know?
Yeah.
Because like I was a little underwhelmed by some elements of Silksong's story, but I wasn't like it wasn't bad.
Yeah.
It all made sense and I understood what it was doing and why. I just, you know. And part of that is probably the fact that I ended up getting spoiled on the existence of Act 3 and what it was called.
Yeah.
And that's probably like the biggest surprise in the game, really. And I like learned it beforehand, so I was just like, okay, that's like the biggest thing. But
yeah, I mean, it does the whole thing with like your save file is all corrupted and you have to break it, and in my case actually was corrupted and I had to restart the fucking black screen.
Yeah. It did the whole thing with Lace kind of just being the Hollow Knight again, and I really just felt like it was just, I don't know, like I didn't really feel like it did a lot new, like it didn't really advance our understanding of like that story that much. It just kind of did it again, but with like a better ending.
Yeah. But also like,
which I get, like I understand why it, honestly,
that's the point.
Like my,
yeah,
no, I'm aware. My conclusion fundamentally is I think Lace needed more screen time.
That's fair.
For me to like it more and be more attached to her. I feel like the Hollow Knight doesn't because of the way they set that up.
Yeah.
You know, it can't
There's a lot of
do
theories
much.
That there might be Lace DLC.
Yeah. I just feel like I wasn't attached enough to Lace because she doesn't show up enough. And then you do like the Hollow Knight, but like better, and it's just like
that's fair. I feel like with 2 different fights and also her siblings fight and also
that's fair.
Talking to her multiple times in the Abyss and stuff.
To be fair, I am a huge fucking, like I'm a complete idiot, and I didn't. like get that Phantom was her sibling the first time through because I'm stupid. I'm like a dumbass.
I mean, didn't I also see that needle in memory and you didn't? Where like...
No, I saw the needle in memory. I was just
Oh.
dumb and didn't recognize Lace's
Oh.
silhouette.
Well,
Literally, I was
distinctive.
just...
She's a
I was,
mushroom.
no, I was just a dumbass.
Woman has a mushroom on her fucking head.
No, I'm well aware. I was thinking that when I saw you do it, and you like were talking about the memory, and I was like, oh, I'm stupid.
Gray Ghost and White Knight are like their poses in the achievements are mirroring each other, and also Phantom's achievement name is Gray Ghost after the player character Ghost, and Lace's is White Knight after the Hollow Knight.
Yeah, I'm
siblings.
Just really stupid. I was really stupid that particular day, I guess.
No, I get that. I get that. And then yeah, the point is, it is just the story of the Hollow Knight again, but better, because it was such a tragedy and Hornet lost everything, and it is echoing everything of this time they all get to live, this time Hornet gets to save the one she loves, this time she turns back and Lace wakes up instead of her seeing the shattered mask of Ghost.
Yeah. And I do think I still would have ultimately preferred something that iterates a little more on the story of Hollow Knight.
Yeah. I think...
But I understand why they didn't, and I understand what it's doing and why, and I don't think it's bad, just maybe not to my preference.
Yeah. This is also their first, I believe their first game with like an explicit plot. Because obviously Hollow Knight has a plot, and you can understand it and stuff, but Ghost doesn't talk, and Ghost doesn't have a fucking conversation with like the main villain and stuff. And like Lace and Hornet are like constantly yammering.
I feel like I'm gone.
Oh.
Am I back?
I can hear you.
I feel like we played this whole game with like this whole story and like all this character stuff and a big story focus, and then we beat the final boss and the screen went black and there was big text on the screen and Comic Sans that said, "The game is over now, bye-bye." Like the game didn't end, like the ending didn't happen.
Well,
of this game. You know?
Yeah.
Alternatively, they stapled on the ending from a different video game. I just feel like kind of like I've been left hanging, and I'm a little bit confused, and I just don't know what I'm doing here.
Yep.
And I'm sure the other video game that they got that ending from could be a good game. But I didn't play that game. So I don't like I don't feel like I have any context for that ending to happen. It just happened. Which again is a wild problem for them to have in their 5th game.
Me when I'm Hades too, and I happen. In their 5th game. God.
I'm not confused in like the fun way. I'm confused in the like genuinely what the fuck is even going on anymore way.
Yeah. Me when I'm cunty. Me when I'm cunty now. Me when I've been loboticized. Me when I've
Like,
been
why did they make him
cunticized.
scary?
Me when I'm cunty.
Why does he make that facial expression?
Half-lidded eyes. The whole plot line with like the whole like, you know, motherly feelings and everything with Hecate seems to have mostly just been, well, you know, Mel's still gonna live with everyone. I'm not her mother, but I'll take care of her as best I can.
Well, she can't live in the underworld because then there wouldn't be a post game.
Because there wouldn't be a post game. But like, again, felt like we were 70% of the way through, like an arc or something, and it was more like 95, or like we were already done. What's the fucking deal with Hecate? Kronos just kidnaps her and is like, I have no fucking clue who this is. I'm gonna take her.
Were you gonna do the new ending this year, or?
I think what I'm probably gonna do. Right now I still. Let's actually boot up, go back into the game and see what post-game reactions are. And maybe if there is anything on like why the fuck does no one know who the fuck Hecate is, and like she isn't in the flashback of like the other timeline, and like,
I mean, I don't think Mel had been born yet, so I thought it was just too far back.
But then she was born. And
yeah,
playing hide and seek.
I know.
I mean, we didn't see everyone there, but like,
I don't know.
Kronos still popped out and was like, you know, It's a Wonderful Life. Anyway, I have no idea who this bitch is.
Maybe. I don't fucking... Yeah, okay, let's unpause the game.
But like, I think my plan is just... because it apparently retains your post-game progress when you reset.
Yeah.
And they didn't like change the post-game in the update or anything. It was just the ending. And adding a way to go back to experience the ending. So I think I'm just gonna spend my like winter break and stuff.
Yeah.
Just
I mean, there are still
doing post.
Like, I would like to see the end of like the stuff with Arachne.
And I'll show you personally.
Don't think I forgot about you, little one. We really did it, didn't we?
Is your game muted or just really quiet?
Nope, the audio is completely there.
End the Discord stream and start it again.
My mouse is really struggling.
There we go.
Hey, so what exactly happened around here? Did you complete your big important task? Because that's what I'm hearing from the other shades.
Well, for the most part, yes.
Me when I
my family is
lobotomized
back.
my grandfather.
My mother and father are restored to the underworld throne, and my brother's back too. But we have many details to sort out, and the Titan Kronos is going to be assisting us with that.
The Titan you said you were going to slay this whole time. Assisting us. Hate to say it, Mel, but sounds to me like you totally blew it. At least the Titan part.
He's no longer himself, or rather, no longer the way he used to
Yeah,
be.
he's
And we're closely
lobotomized.
watching him.
Sure. So then,
drag queen
congratulations
now.
are in order, basically?
Well, if you like.
I do. Congratulations, Mel.
Good evening, everyone. There's more still to be done.
Let's see here.
Let's do it.
Yeah, why not?
Such loyal and trustworthy beasts are always welcome here.
Whatever you say.
You can hear it properly now?
Yeah.
Titan of Time.
Hi there.
Your task is finally complete. Perhaps the Fates knew you'd succeed, but I couldn't always be certain, although I held to what could be considered hope.
And your support made it possible, Lord Moros. For one thing, if you hadn't intervened when I was trying to reach the surface, Typhon might have reduced Olympus to ruin.
Doom averted. We children of Nyx have already heard that Mother is no longer bound in Tartarus. You have our deepest gratitude. Certainly mine. Well then, what happens now?
I suppose I ought to go make certain everything's in order. My father started renovations to the underworld, and I volunteered to help clean up. The surface needs it too.
Then it sounds like I may see you again soon?
Absolutely.
Slade isn't so trouble. The Chrono stuff I'm hearing, he's really calling it quits? And he let Nyx and everybody off? What did you do to him?
Lobotomized him.
Working with my brother in a bygone time, we flooded our grandfather's mind with a cascade of new memories of the family he then realized he always had, creating in him a profound and sudden change. Why? What's your concern?
But you didn't get to do anything, Mel. It was just Zagreus. And now you're acting all you. They're making you act all like, oh yeah, we got like what?
My concern is that you ruined everything. So now we'll all have peace and harmony, joyful reunions, apologies, promises to never let this type of thing happen again? Ugh!
Have you met our families, Eris? It's never that simple.
It better not be, or I'll never forgive you.
We welcome you.
As promised. Just checking up on you.
Mommy, what the fuck is your deal?
How are you faring lately, Headmistress? You've been, well, more reserved than I expected since the House of Hades. You said we'd speak more later.
How soon later turns to now. Look, Millenoi, I ought to be in a more celebratory mood given what you finally achieved. I am, above all, very proud of you. But being back at the house awakened memories that ought to remain dormant.
Even though you got to see Mother and Father again, and Nyx. They were so grateful to you, I could tell. I am so grateful to you. Things may not have gone precisely as we planned, but the result is what we sought, isn't it?
You refer to Kronos. I long to see that wretch destroyed. My heart remains poisoned by the thought. I am attempting still to draw that poison out. Do give me time.
I remember you once told me that destroying Kronos would not change the past, and that the pain would linger.
And I was probably correct. Yet we cannot help but reassess the turns our lives take, through our own choices and otherwise. Anyhow, are you prepared to carry on?
Nearly so. Retracing my steps should be interesting.
Of that, I have no doubt.
The Fates, they're out there still.
Millenoi, remember us. Commend your accomplishment, though remain indisposed and cannot say where. Speak not of this until our emissary says the words you often did. Investigate. Visit Arachne with the Gorgon amulet.
Lady Medea needs this for who only knows.
Vaporized to their purest form, fused in some sort of concoction by the Witch of Shadows.
Boil tears of sorrow and return to your essential form.
There. Oh. Tears vaporized, mostly used by the Witch of Shadows for who only knows what. Anguish is fleeting but may be bottled for later use by the skilled practitioner.
You got him.
The faithful animal attendants of the Witch of the Crossroads oft inspire other beasts to seek the shelter and the solace of this refuge between realms.
We've much to learn from beasts.
It's done. Finally back from your father's house. Was Hecate all right? After the Titan got her, I ought to have taken guard duty more seriously and won't soon forgive myself is all.
Headmistress would only want for you to learn from it. I half wonder if she let herself be taken just to get closer to our mark. Perhaps go speak with her.
Yeah. And what of Kronos? Heard he isn't really dead and gone. How come everybody's cheering for you then?
He's dead and gone in the sense that we have neutralized the threat he posed. I now shall have to grow accustomed to having him as a grandfather rather than a hated foe.
Don't see why he can't be both. This was never part of the task, and not like you to stray from the objective. We sure this supposedly neutralized Titan of Time is to be trusted?
Headmistress sealed his strongest powers just in case. At any rate, we did it,
They
Nem.
couldn't have
the
said
task is
that
finally complete.
before.
Then how come you look like you're headed out again? Heard there's still more time-related business to sort out.
Well, yes, but...
Then we're not done.
You found a path to victory and got us there. Wouldn't have been much of a plan if it didn't leave room to improvise. Of course, our plan now also has this other phase as a result.
Cleaning up after Kronos. I know you thought I would get rid of him, but my family is better off not knowing such a thing could even be done, except to real monsters.
I well and truly understand, Goddess, and do believe your choice was wise.
She didn't
As for what's
get to
next,
make a choice.
everything is ready for you to proceed if and when you are.
I want your counsel
she didn't
here,
get to make any
Odysseus.
choice.
Should we be doing this? Ensuring time flows freely forward. The remnants of the Titan's legions likely won't be happy to see me retracing my steps like nothing happened.
My personal opinion is it doesn't hurt to try. To the extent you had other matters to resolve, consider it an opportunity to do so. And we'll always be anticipating your return.
Then let's give it a go. Oh, where's Icarus?
Okay.
Here you'll grow strong.
You sound so hurt.
What?
Our gift from Olympus looks good by Father's fountain.
The sun and moon, two sides
By the
forming a
game?
whole, a newfound symbol of the union twixt Olympus
really
and the underworld,
liked it.
and a gift to the crossroads from the gods themselves.
I really don't now. It took away literally all of her agency. And gave it to the man from the last
Hephaestus must
game.
have crafted this himself. Generously provided by Apollo and Artemis. Still asleep. Your mother and the rest are safe, Lord Hypnos. They'll surely be expecting your return and presumed you'd wake after all this, but you're still sound asleep. Well, don't worry. I made you a promise, and I intend to keep it. You're safe here. Grandfather should be somewhere up ahead. Let's see how this goes.
A group with Kronos both above and below.
All hail our victorious princess of the underworld! The rousing tales of your great accomplishment preceded you, young one, and I am here to heap still further praise. Great job back there with all the Chronos stuff.
Thank you very much, Commander. Though, what are you still doing here? I kept expecting you'd return to your honorary post at the house, but eventually I had to depart.
Well, you are not exactly done with everything, are you? I see you eyeballing the gateways out, wondering what's gonna happen now. So as long as you're here, so am I.
So then you're sworn to us. To me.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere.
He's safe and sound.
What is your bidding?
Distant aspect. Fate bound. Titan effigies. Scalamias. Collectible figure. Dora. Nemesis. Charon. Moros. Eris. Artemis. Selene. Aww. Collectibles.
I'll collect you.
Set.
Okay. You do that.
Yeah.
Let's see what happens.
Let's see what happens.
They got through.
I know not what you did to Kronos, niece, but he is no longer himself. Practically groveling for mercy here. And ask you for our aid to ensure time flows freely forth or some such drivel. Is this why you plan to retrace your steps?
Lord Uncle, I have many questions.
Turn that down a bit.
Yeah, I think we all do, Mom.
We have a great many questions. Oh, the rest. Time heals our old wound. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. He's doing the cunty look. Oh no. Many can, to an extent, even if some pain lingers with a warped memory of its cause. Typically do not have the opportunity to relive our past and make our choices. Time does not allow for such things. Why should time not be the exception? You brought him back. Your connection to him may be stronger than you think. He is a deathless god. After all, not even time could destroy him. Now time is what shall bring you closer together, if anything can. Queen of the underworld, goddess of verdure, daughter to the goddess of seasons, and your birth mother, honor her knowing time and circumstance denied her the right to see either of her children grow. She came to reside in the underworld is a long and complicated tale for another time. Zagreus, you know of him through depictions and tales. It was enough to make you feel some connection there. The tenuous connection was vital, and you made it grow strong. First you thought he was nothing like you, and in many ways you were correct, but you do feel that familial bond with him stronger, at least different, than any other. I guess we just do this again.
Got you.
I had a thought you really won't like.
What?
If you want me to hurt you.
What?
Did Kronos write the Book of Shadows?
Maybe.
Kronos surrendered to us, niece. You must have heard you helped deliver him. If there remains some mess that must be cleaned, I cannot follow what he rambled on about, but if you simply need my boons, then here.
Right.
These must be the dark woods of Erebus, somewhere near your base of operations. I can see why they left such an impression on Artemis.
Welcome, Lady Athena. Perhaps Artemis feels somewhat at home in woods of any sort. Even ones haunted by lost souls denied their eternal rest.
It's certainly a change from Mount Olympus, but I'm not here to survey the terrain, so quickly choose. Ah, yes. Let us be off.
So like, is Typhon just not around anymore, or what?
Well, I don't know, and what's gonna happen with Kronos? He's like friendly, quote unquote, now.
I mean,
And
you're
by
still gonna
friendly,
fight him,
lobotomized.
but
what's the excuse?
the excuse is that for the little experiment, the conditions have to be the same or whatever.
Yeah, let's see.
You know, if they just said that you beat the shit out of him too much and he got permanent brain damage,
That would make more
like
sense.
Charmy B.
Like Charmy B from Sonic. That is canon.
Remember that.
Or was.
To Kronos, eh?
At some point.
It's canon to the
Same
Archie
old, same
comics.
old war, and then the next he shows up on our mountain all contrite. I know you witches can be serious, but this was well past what I reckoned you could do.
But she didn't do any of it. Zagreus just did it somehow magically. How the fuck did they It's a Wonderful Life him? There's no fucking explanation. They just did.
Clarity. This'll be over soon.
Imagine you get lobotomized, no one even knows how.
Shadows take you.
Like, it makes no sense. Oh, let's do the spider. I wonder how this is gonna go. Do you want to hear my bet?
I spin my threads and catch whatever comes my way. Pleasant
Or
memory
I
like
assume
lingers
we're
on
probably
my
thinking the same
mind.
thing.
From lonely dark
What's
of
your
night
bet?
until the break of
Well, if
day.
everything's got to stay the same
One more
way, I
time.
think Athena's gonna show up
Silken
and gonna be like,
finery,
you
so
know,
soft, divine.
admit that you were wrong and
my
surrender
threads
your
and
pride, and
catch
Arachne's gonna
whatever
be like,
comes
I don't
my
wanna,
way.
and Mel's gonna be like, no, Arachne, but Athena's so nice, you gotta.
From lonely dark
And
of
nothing's
night
gonna change, and they're gonna be
until
like,
the
well, I
break of
guess
day.
nothing will change. That's fine for now. Here, keep taking my dresses.
Oh! I have Athena's amulet, Arachne. Would you be willing to confront her now? Just speak to how you've changed, how you wish to have your old self back, whatever she requires.
I'll do what I have to do, my friend. Now, if you could bring forth the goddess of wisdom, I'd be much obliged.
Very well, here goes. And whatever happens, I'll be right here. Heed now my voice, Lady Athena. One who has sought you is with me.
Hail, Melinoe. Ah, these woods. And sure enough, there's the world's most talented weaver herself. Still plying your trade, Arachne?
I most certainly am, Lady Athena. What else would I be doing? Even if I were still the mortal girl I once was, I imagine I'd have stuck with it. And you? How have you been?
Fully occupied. I cannot remain for long, for that reason and more. So what is it? You've grown tired of your form?
Well, I do miss my old shape and size, and I've been like this for a while, so I thought maybe you could turn me back. I'd do anything, please.
Anything? Then I've a simple enough request. Apologize for what you did in all sincerity, and tell me what you've learned.
Oh, sure. I'm sorry, Lady Athena. Truly sorry. Sorry that I would debase myself in front of you like this. In front of my own friend.
Arachne, Please, Lady Athena, she's upset and hasn't thought this through. I know how sorrowful she is.
Stay out of this, my friend. As for you, Lady Athena, you want to know what I learned.
I caution you to measure your words with care, Spider. I did not travel all this way to be the object of your ridicule.
I learned just now that I'll never apologize to you in all sincerity. I'd sooner be a lowly spider till the end of time. And look upon my works. I can still weave better than you.
I suppose you think this outburst moved me in some way, and that I'll now grant your desire. No, you may appear worse off, but you clearly haven't changed at all, Arachne.
Neither have you. Now either go on and squash me like I know you want to, or be on your way. You're scaring the flies.
Fine, I'll take my leave, and we shall never see each other again. Enjoy the Feast of Flies. Melinoi, this was a mistake.
Arachne, why did you do that? We went through so much for this one chance, and now it's gone.
No, my friend. That was the chance I had been waiting for. I just didn't realize it till I looked Athena in the eyes again. Now shoo, I've kept you long enough.
Fucked up little Blorbo.
I mean, I can't say it doesn't make sense even outside of the gameplay reasons.
Yeah.
Like, I would like her to get uncursed, but like, when they initially brought up the prospect, I was like, that seems a little far-fetched. Like Athena? You know? So I don't know. I feel like it's reasonable. That one's reasonable. Even if it would be nice.
Better than Lobotomos.
Move along.
Arachne should have lobotomized Athena.
Really are. Hit me, and don't hold back. Hit me.
Even in my math.
How did...
Happy?
Me when I hit.
Me when I hit my girlfriend.
When I hit my girlfriend.
In a consensual way.
Consensual way.
The Master Craftsman's gift.
You and you repeat me.
There you
Me
are.
when I repeat you.
Everything as it once was, yet nothing is the same. A feeling I know only too well. It seems we are to prolong your training for a while.
My training shall never be complete, isn't that right? Although it's odd to think that following my prior steps to Tartarus shall help maintain the proper course of time.
Whether we truly possess the capability to maintain time remains to be seen. But we can at least maintain
time.
ourselves.
Means fucking nothing. All of this means fucking nothing.
Into the fray, sisters. Elusive as a shade. I don't believe I struck you even once.
Some gemstones. Retracing my past steps. Which keepsake now?
What does that mean? What does any of that mean?
going down.
Let's at least get to the end of one run, and then I probably need some food. I haven't eaten.
Same. I mean, I haven't eaten dinner.
Keep practicing, Skilla.
There's no point to any of this other than...
We just gotta get back down to Tartarus so we can dust Kronos off and oil his joint.
Get shocked.
What did you say? Actually, do I want to know?
Olympus, I accept this message.
I said we just gotta get down to Tartarus so we can dust Kronos off and oil his joints.
I thought you said oil him up.
No. That was because they were talking about maintaining time. I was making a maintenance joke.
No, that's funny. I did just hear oil him up, and I mean...
No, I don't want to think about that. I don't like
with
the way it looks.
lobotomized drag queen Kronos. Oiling him up could be a possibility.
Really don't. I hate the way he looks.
It's
that's a new one for playing a
was
game.
one of the greatest ordeals that the Silver Sisters ever faced. Yet through it all, you have remained steadfast.
Well,
I
a new
know
one
that
of
more
being
is always to
wildly
be done,
uncomfortable
but
by a
you have
character
earned
instead
at
of
least
attracted.
a new moon's rest.
Yeah, like I've never actively
Total eclipse.
like hated a character design they've made.
I fucking hate this one.
Wait,
Like,
what is going on? How can this be? Welcome to the verdant meadows of Asphodel.
This still can happen.
So is this Granddad just fucking with us for fun?
I don't think so.
Like, why are we here?
Maybe it's alternate timeline still evil Kronos.
Alternate timeline still evil Kronos. Oh dear God, is that gonna be how we fight him?
Such nightmares shall consume you in the end.
Is that gonna be how we fight him at the end of each run? Alternate time. What? Did you just drop us into an uh-oh? Fuck you.
I mean, I think we'll be okay.
Sorry, what?
I said I think you'll be okay.
I win this time, O King.
He did lose half his health bar the moment you looked at him.
Why, we even stopped saving a seat in my palace. But she's here to stay this time, aren't you, Hess?
Oh, my dearest Zeus, perish the thought that I would ever leave again. You've given me such a warm welcome, after all, having removed my blasted seat only to put it back. Though, let's not worry hot stuff here with all of that.
Me when my grandma calls me hot stuff.
That it sure is what just happened.
What are you still doing here?
Me when I'm Greek mythology. We all know what happens in Greek mythology.
Well, usually that part of Greek mythology isn't in these games.
They do it with Aphrodite and just say she's not technically related to them, correct?
Gold coins.
Are we?
I cut out after I said that. Did you hear it?
The deed is done, or should I say the task is finally complete. But you're right back to work.
I said that they do it with Aphrodite and just say that she's not technically directly related to them.
Fair.
Yes,
Because
well,
she's from a
call it a
ball
habit
sack.
or an opportunity to
Yeah.
check up on some things.
I mean, I guess
And thank
technically
you,
we all are.
Artemis. I won't forget the flight of the Silver Sisters.
I
Apollo
hate
just
you.
had to come along, so I won't soon forget it either.
I'm
Not
right,
read
though.
poetry like that in ages. Wait, why are we still fighting?
To destroy every last trace of the threat we faced, apparently. So I still need you around as much as ever.
Yeah, why did we get fucking
You mean we get
sent?
to keep this up, and I will have as much target practice as I want?
Well,
okay.
Is the post-game villain evil alternate timeline Chronos?
Good hunting.
I'm beginning to suspect it might be. I thought it was gonna be a Hades 1 situation where, like, it's the same guy, just, you know.
Well, yeah, but also in Hades 1, there's an excuse for that of, fuck you, I don't know what to do with you, little boy. I'm just gonna make you test the security of my realm. And it's an excuse to do the roguelike.
Yeah, but here it seemed like the excuse was they were gonna explore this. But I guess what that means in this case is okay.
To chaos.
Evil
I don't know.
timeline Chronos. This is great.
Well, at least he'll look normal.
I sensed upheaval in the earth the likes of which I have not felt before. The tenor of it more than the intensity. Something transpired in your father's residence, and Kronos vacated. Why would he take an action such as that? Respond.
Respectfully, Almighty Chaos, Kronos has had quite a change of heart. I found my brother Zagreus, who aided me in bringing it about.
He just did it himself!
Olympus, and now seeks to make
Stop trying to make it so Melanway acts like she had any kind of agency. She didn't! She didn't! Zagreus just chose for her!
Sense of detail raises many different questions, which I shall explore. The outcome that you saw.
This isn't the update or anything, this is just the original dialogue. Is Melanway is like, Melanway is like, you didn't kill him, my whole plan has been stolen away from me, what do? I don't have any of these memories, my life is pointless. Oh yeah, so me and my brother together got him to change his mind. If you change your mind.
Can I point out something unrelated that I didn't realize from the first game that I noticed in the credits?
Yes.
Zeus and Chaos are voiced by the same person.
I know, I fucking noticed that. That's fucking insane. I noticed that. I don't even know how to comprehend that.
Felt that for sure.
Hey, maybe you know, lady. What happened to Mr. Kronos? Lately, he's stopped answering our calls. He's probably just taking a little break.
You could say that. Lord Hades has returned as rightful ruler of the underworld, which means Kronos now can attend to other matters. He'll likely get back to you.
What are you, his personal assistant? Of course he's getting back to us. And if he's paying no attention to what happens in our venue in the meantime, even better. And go.
I love when she does this attack.
Sister.
Excellent. to the fields then.
I guess let's see what's up with evil alternate timeline Kronos. I guess.
Come on, Mel.
And see if we can see if Roboto knows. See, I had heard people saying it's bad. But I didn't
very
think it would be quite so bad, you know?
Yeah.
Because they make such good games.
Smackers.
From the heavens themselves.
Yeah. It's really funny to me that because of gameplay reasons, Cerberus is still gonna be all fucked up. But they said earlier that he's just running around in the fields for fun now.
Is he gonna be fucked up? I mean, I guess, yeah.
Surely, right? For gameplay reasons?
I guess we'll see.
Like, it's gonna be the same fight. You should go talk to Hera so I can look at her.
You're normal.
More ashes.
Yeah.
Here you go.
My word, girl. To have delivered a groveling, impotent Kronos right into our hands after having utterly
I bet
destroyed
those probably
Typhon.
bounce nicely.
One astonishing feat
Can't say that
after
on
another,
stream.
even for a goddess of your pedigree.
Probably not, I was
How
gonna
can we
say.
ever repay you?
Also, I like her, like...
Normal.
I think I can finally go. Thirsty for more, are we?
Me when I'm Dracula.
Struck down.
I have this desire to set it afire, burn it all down.
Out of my sight.
Raise some fire
In the name of Hades.
in the night to feel the fright and realize forever Halloween.
My favorite Christmas song. I love it when you sing seasonally appropriate music.
Well, it was for it was because Dracula.
We did it. We did it. We did it. The House of Hades is restored. The Underworld King and Queen won't let this place languish as it has. In time, I'm certain it shall be better here for everyone.
In a lot of time, conveniently just after I'll eventually stop playing for good.
Better here for everyone. For everyone. For everyone. Yes. But for now, I may continue passing through much like before. I have to visit Tartarus to ensure everything's all right. Everything's all right. All right. All right. I'm grateful. Grateful. Best stay out of its way.
Are they gonna at least let you talk to Boldy in the post-game?
What?
Are they gonna at least let you talk to Boldy in the post-game?
I mean, if Cerberus isn't there, we already can, but yeah, maybe, because presumably Hades will no longer be imprisoned for his crimes.
Maybe.
Maybe he'll just be standing there each time conveniently to visit.
The impression that I got is that he's gonna be role-playing as being imprisoned for his crimes.
Oh my god, wait, he could be role-playing as being imprisoned for his crimes.
Me when
This
I'm
is the-
Hades and I'm in a little bit of bondage.
Me when I'm Hades and I put on the handcuffs for roleplay.
Me when I'm Cerberus and I give myself the depression curse.
Olympus, I
On.
accept this message.
For roleplay.
Smackers. We did it, Kranos.
She post on my game till I roleplay.
Should post on my game. Till I roleplay.
Out of my way.
Big feet
I can't believe you did it, Em, but that would mean I didn't think you could. But I did, so I won't. But I will say, cheers for everything. I know we might not be completely done, but if a bit of pressure's off now, good.
Cerberus?
You like getting to roam free here, don't you?
Me when I give myself depression.
I know
For
you don't
fun.
like cleanings. It's time.
Oh, we need to give him a bath.
I mean, that is kind of what it's been the
Wait,
whole
that's
time
cute.
in a way.
Yeah, that does. Okay, that is cute.
I can
Cerberus
accept.
Gets to roam free, but he's getting real fucking dirty with depression shades.
I can accept the idea because, like, realistically, the reason he was like cursed like this wasn't because he was Enki, it was because of where he was.
Yeah.
And he was out here just to protect Hades, but like,
Yeah.
you know, it's just like letting your dog out into the backyard.
I'd say we have sufficiently retraced our steps.
Playtime at last is over for old Cerberus, but he shall have another playtime hence.
Me when I make doggy noises.
You're
Me
safe
when
now.
I let my
You're
dog
all right.
run free in the field.
I also have to tell my dog that they're safe now after they take a bath.
Downward.
I don't
I think that is a pretty common.
actually have a dog, but
Yeah, I know.
yeah.
I'm just gonna fucking give myself money.
Right.
I can beat Kronos. I've beat him before.
Yeah.
Unseen. No renovations here.
It's the bit that they
I
haven't
guess.
renovated yet.
Shifting chambers.
Yeah, they haven't gotten to this part yet. I mean, to be fair, I can believe that.
Oh, it is your daughter.
Oh! Okay, that's neat.
I'm like, why the fuck is my house moving? Oh, my daughter's just coming in through the back door.
It's coming in through the bit Grandpa fucked all up.
Here's a little warm up for you.
Lost it buzzing.
Me when I hate bees. Me when I'm Sora kicking buttons. They should have you murder large quantities of bees in other game series.
Yep.
I can't believe she called you hot.
So close now.
I mean, Mel is hot, so. Me when I want to kill people.
In the name of Hades. Say something, Homer?
Shades of the dead, her only witnesses.
You when I make them.
It would have been really funny if that was a hallucination. Somebody really should make that mod.
Ask Homer to say something often.
I love getting warm and cozy. I'm the warm and cozy guy.
No.
She warm on my cozy till I'm over here.
I'll warm on your cozy.
Manifest your desire.
Me when I manifest.
I don't think I'm allowed to manifest my desire on Twitch.
One with Selene.
I'll be. Yep. I want to.
You cut out right after I made that joke.
Oh, god damn it.
Why did you say something?
What did you say? I didn't hear you.
Oh no, right after I said. I heard you start reacting. Right after I said I don't think I'm allowed to manifest my desire on Twitch.
Selene said something and I said me when I, and it was really funny, but I can't remember. Might have just been all manifest Selene's desires.
Monument cleansed.
I love to cleanse a monument.
Thus you have risen.
Like Jesus.
Like Jesus.
Christ our Savior.
Yeah. That's the guy.
I want the aspect of Christ.
I mean, that's not improbable.
Heavens 3. We had the aspect of Lucifer. I want the aspect of Christ the Redeemer.
As funny as that would be, I think it would be funnier. And that's the most likely one. But I think it would be funnier if it was the aspect of, like, the Holy Ghost. Or just, like, God.
Aspect of
the
Judas.
aspect of God.
Like a traitor aspect.
Yeah. No, that could be cool, actually.
I mean, there can't be a Hades 3. They've.
Oh, you know what they
run
could
out of
do if they
children.
wanted to, like...
Hear me, on my authority.
Because they're like the Trinity. So they could do that.
Stand back, or else. Should be more than enough wretches for the both of us here any
Okay.
moment now.
If they wanted to do more Christianity.
There they are. Let's see it, then.
me when I want to do more Christianity.
Who are you?
Literally never.
Warm and cozy, everyone. Out of my way.
Simple. How did I lose this bad? Knew you weren't finished, and you know what? Neither am I. Whatever it is you're doing now, I'm not being left out.
Sure. Just have a chat with Headmistress or Grandfather Kronos, and they'll fill you in on everything we're up to now.
Have a chat with Grandfather
Right.
Kronos.
Meantime, anybody asks, I'm just out to stretch my legs and keep my sword arm in top form.
I like her sword arm.
The House of Hades.
Oh, there's little renovation signs.
Welcome back, Lord Charon.
Oh, it is actually changing. The gold turning to blood. Oh, and
Grandfather?
it's the original Hades ones. Oh, it's like it's changing from Hades 2 back to the Hades 1 design. Oh, that's so cute. Okay, wait, let's duplicate that.
Olympus, I accept this message. Vitality.
Kronos would welcome an offering of nectar.
Good, you are here at last. Now that you faithfully retraced your path, I ought to be able to manipulate the course of time such that you find yourself within the house, whilst a remnant self of mine sits on your father's throne. Ready?
Is it just cleaning up alternate timeline chrono size?
No.
My gosh.
What will happen
Chronai.
if I prevail, let alone fail? Are you certain any of this shall even work?
Cleaning up alternate
I am
chrono.
relatively certain, yes. The visions I can conjure up of Asphodel, the principle of this is much the same, and you have likewise demonstrated aptitude at breaking free of temporal restraints.
So I'm to enter the house exactly as before, and deal with this remnant Kronos as I have in the past. Then you shall do the rest.
Exactly so. First I shall create a shift whilst you enter, then you do as you must with the wrong-headed version of me in there. We shall be rid of the mere possibility of him.
Sure.
Alright then, off I go.
Farewell.
Wow, it worked.
You again. Insolent girl. I do not know how you last managed to escape from me, but you have gravely erred in setting foot again within these halls, thus giving me a second chance.
This is not your second chance, Titan, but your last. You are an aberration and should not even exist, not here like this.
If I may interrupt.
What?
Greetings. In case the resemblance is insufficient,
Oh,
I am
he's so
you.
violently
And I am also
different.
me. I know this must be difficult to accept, but my granddaughter is quite correct.
Oh, he's so wildly fucking real Kronos versus disturbingly lobotomized. Oh, Kronos, father
Grandfather,
time.
let me handle this. Knowing how you used to be, he won't be listening to reason here.
This
Versus
foolishness,
Titan of
this
Time.
Mockery. You would confound me with these cheap illusions, whilst you deign to lecture me about what should exist or not.
Kronos, you're gonna get really into RuPaul's Drag Race.
Slow down.
I didn't meet Hades this time, so maybe his wounds are just gone? Or maybe he's gonna start role-playing next time. Just to get him this one.
Just an old Hestia.
Why do we have to do Kronos' self-care for him?
Say we turn up the heat.
Three, two, one.
But yeah, let's not actually die.
The moon here.
I feel like a lot of it would, a lot of this would be fine if it wasn't for the redemption arc that didn't happen.
Glorious girl.
And die.
I guess this is also the explanation for how you fight Typhon again.
I guess.
None could possibly resist the ravages of time.
He's just gonna be on Olympus like, let me shift the timeline so you fight a previous version of Typhon.
You, my vestige, shall unfortunately never know. Now forgive this old man his transgressions. May time flow freely forth. What I feel most odd.
Yeah, me too, buddy.
Oh, I can't fucking breathe.
I can use this.
Oh.
A vision of the House of Hades, overtaken by the Titan of Time. One possibility that could have come to pass, had not the princess just eradicated him.
I can get used to this.
Thus did Melinoe, the unseen princess of the underworld, prevent the very possibility that time could turn so cruelly against the gods again. At least one possibility, of which there may be many, many more. For time flows like a river, and its passage and its currents take strange turns. The princess never did see the true House of Hades again, not on this night at least. But it is still entirely a mess from all which the Titan wrought, so she did not miss much.
Return to Shadow now. That was good. That's one fewer possibility that things will run afoul for us again.
How?
Sure.
How?
Got a new picture there.
How does any of this?
From your mom and
Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Woo. I'm so glad that we're doing this.
It was a bit of a parting gift, considering I won't be staying at the House of Hades with the rest of them. Though I'll be seeing them around, I think.
Oof, harsh. How come they didn't want you living in their subterranean stronghold?
I
with
love
them?
lobotomy
You're their
Kronos.
kid.
They did want me to stay, it's just my home is here. They're my family, but so is this.
What, have you lost your mind? Wait, I'm your family too? That's what you're saying?
Sure, if you're up for it.
Oh, alright, I guess why not.
Okay.
What an accomplishment.
Interesting. The song from our flight.
That's the credits music.
Another victory
Nice.
within the depths of Tartarus. Except now, your fight requires you to transcend space and time, with assistance from your grandfather, of course. True?
So yeah, I'm gonna make it to the top of Olympus, and he's gonna be like, "Granddaughter, here's a remnant of Typhon from back when he was alive, a split timeline."
True, as far as I can understand, Lord Moros. Headmistress notified you of these new details, then. You don't sound terribly surprised.
I assure you that my inability to sound terribly surprised does not prevent my feeling so. You have many such battles left to fight?
Whenever time permits.
Then to your many victories
Hello,
to come.
friends.
Oh, you're up. So, what's up?
I'll admit it, Apollo had a lot to do with this one, but I still like it. And it reminds me of how we all got to soar together through the sky. Join me a bit?
Will in a moment. Swear you that.
Lord Charon's gold rewards. On behalf of Eris. Returning to the Earth.
Except that only one of them is in this game.
Back to Gaia.
I was listening to the splat of the Psyche as it just dribbles upon the floor as Mel tosses out like 500 of it to the broker. Splat, splat, splat.
For recycling.
Can't believe you would splat all over the broker in public.
Lenore.
Still needs. Do I have shadows? I could do it with another shadow.
The renewal project.
Stygian.
This sounds good.
Rest well, Python.
Bet you can cook up some real nasty curses in this baby.
So, is it working out thus far? This change of plan, as our tactician would say? Should you see even the slightest trace of the old Kronos, do notify me at once.
Grandfather appeared where and when we discussed. His claims about these remnant possibilities out of time appear to be accurate. Shall we continue?
We may as well see where it leads. Also, I wish to thank you for your concern for me before, and express my gratitude that you decided to remain with us. I was angry with your decision at first, but no longer.
Oh right, her silver wheel is like her codpiece. So our keepsake
It was not a
is like
difficult decision for me,
version of
Headmistress.
her codpiece.
It would have been harder had I realized it might
Kind
anger
of
you.
is.
I've been to both the Palace of Zeus and the House of Hades, and neither has a cauldron or soft earth beneath my feet.
I understand only too well, Melanor. And I would have chosen the same, except I thought you would have been the wiser. Now you are stuck here. Another lost
More of a belt.
soul in the crossroads twixt heaven
What?
and hell.
It's more of a belt.
But I'm not lost.
Yeah, but
I'm where I wish to be.
the wheel is right over.
Truly.
Yeah.
chest deepened.
Would you care to split this bottle of ambrosia, Headmistress? We never truly celebrated the restoration of the Underworld's king and queen here.
Sipping the drink of your mountain relatives hardly seems suitable festivity. No, very well. You are correct that these shades shall be expecting something. And so I bid you all salute your princess of the Underworld, who never relented against the threat of time itself and the father of all monsters amongst many others.
Thank you, Headmistress. Everyone. I never could have done this without you, without these crossroads, the one place I could always return to in a moment of need.
You are welcome here and safe, Melinoe. And whilst we had utmost faith in you, nevertheless, what you accomplished was beyond imagining.
I did what you trained me to do. I'm grateful for your patience through all the many setbacks I had to overcome.
How else could we have stood against time itself if not through patience? I knew you would be a capable student. It is the only reason I pushed you as hard as I did.
So then what happens now to the unseen? Our shades each have an honorary place in Elysium waiting for them.
That may be if they decide to leave, but I suspect they're in no greater hurry to abandon this place than are you. There is always more we may accomplish here, and we stand to go farther together than alone.
Thank you all for standing by my side.
Well, it was not the most formal gathering, but my sense is that it was worthwhile. All these shades. They arrived here for lack of any place to go. Now it is a permanent home.
Not just a place to stop, a place to stay.
Got him again?
Has anyone ever told you you look a bit like your mother, Nemesis? Having met her, I can see the resemblance. In fact, when I first saw her,
Gay.
Well, anyway.
Gay.
No, finish
Gay.
that thought. When you first saw her, you what?
When I first saw her, Look, I was taken aback by her appearance. In a positive way. She was like if you wore an elegant gown and gave your brow muscles a rest.
Was your idea of a compliment? Nobody wants to look like their mother. Don't look anything like mine anyway, except maybe the hair.
Lady Demeter said I looked just like my mother, which I thought was very kind of her. Queen Persephone is striking.
Think she and Nyx get on as well as we do?
They couldn't possibly.
Everything proceeding as expected in the new phase of your task thus far, Goddess? Stretching the definition of expected, perhaps, as this is new territory for us all.
It's an unusual assignment, ensuring time flows freely. If done correctly, everything will seem as before. And even if not, there's no guarantee anything will go wrong.
Well, that makes this sound more familiar than I thought. Life in all its uncertainties.
Oh,
I'll make the most of it. Thank you. Full bloom. Into the earth you go.
Still Eep. The Eeper.
Moonlight
That's
guide us
him.
and all.
I'm staying right here.
Sure, why not?
It's your stuff.
Should fit the spirit of this place.
Alright, hold on.
Nice.
The only goldfish I've seen are in Tartarus, but no more.
Looks okay. Where'd you come from?
Shall we liven things up?
Give me another chapter.
Become as new. Now simmer away.
The shadow and the light are two sides of a single golden coin that's spinning round. I think this is where we should end it. I'm fucking starving. We did it. We beat the game. It wasn't good, but once I come back after winter break, we will reset time itself. One, the glowing moon and shining sun, the shadow and the light are two sides of a single golden coin that's spinning.
Mel really hitting those high notes.
Moves past, fate's designs arrive at last. What came before has come and gone. The moments yet to come belong to us. Time belongs to us.
Before the dawn, when the dark shrouds the sky.
Thank you, everybody, so much for watching. That was at least the first ending of Hades 2. I need food. I'm fucking starving.
Yeah.
I don't know about you.
Same.
Yeah, okay. Let's fucking go. Let's. Yeah. Alright. Thank you, everybody, so much for watching. We will beat the true ending someday. But as for now, it's been 5 hours, and lobotomized grandpa is gonna give me nightmares, so I need to go rest. Goodbye, everyone. See you all next time.
Bye-bye.
We still have probably 1 or 2 streams left in the year, but this shit's done. Goodbye. Goodbye!